start streaming. Let's get YouTube up and running as well, boys. We're all the way back today. Oh, everything's working here today, boys. We're about to have the best day ever. Lock in. Lock in, everybody. Today's about to be the best day ever. I asked if yesterday wasn't crazy enough, and the day before wasn't crazy enough, and the day before that wasn't crazy enough. Today's gonna be even better than all of those days, boys. Oh my God, everything's working today. Dude, so I woke up this morning, fired up Streamlabs, right? And I'm like, oh crap. It had another update. Well, the update ran and it reset everything. Like it didn't save any like scenes or anything like that. So you know how I like when we go to the game, my face cam's over here and the game's here and there's the chat there. Like none of I had to redo all of that. I was almost late for the stream. I was like, I had to redo everything this morning. But then everything's working, so it's like, oh, there we go! Hey, appreciate all you guys tuning in. Hey, shout out to tuning over on Twitch. Patty, Johnny Taco, Javier, Alpha Wolf, Meow, Tsunami Fighter, Nubs, Intergeneration, ALT, Devil Crescent, PETA, Ben 10, Tux, Hammy, whatever, Josh, Emil, Leaf, XYZ, Quinn, Lanes, Tyler, Jiro, shout out Intel, Pay, Big Juicy, Julian, Burrito, Steel City, all you guys tuning in, thank you so much. Oh, I'm so happy for today. Oh my, dude, that, everything working now just made today 100x better. I mean, obviously, we were fine with how things were before. We can fight through some adversity, boys, but it's just nice when stuff works how it's meant to, doesn't it, isn't it? Isn't it? It's just nice when stuff works how it's supposed to, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Let's have a day today, boys. Let's have a day. I might still, hang on, I'm actually still gonna pull the Twitch chat up, though. Because I like the Twitch chat better how I had it. Because I was able to see, like, the first-time chatter messages. Which I thought that was nice. Like, I could say, oh, look at this. First-time chatter. Thank you for tuning into this stream. Pop out chat. There we go. So I liked that. So I think I'm going to put that chat over the other Twitch chat that it just normally shows me. And there we go. Oh my God. Wait. You know what? Even though stuff wasn't working the other day, it might have been for the better because now we just made the stream better. Would you look at that, boys? We were here on Wednesday, right? Nothing worked. Everything was bad. Everything was going wrong. We thought we got set back, which we did because we had to change some things. I was live sitting here, and like I can see myself right now. Like I can see how things are. I was blind. I couldn't see anything. I had to pull up the actual stream to see how the stuff looked because the streaming software didn't show me anything. And then we managed to figure it out, and then we did it yesterday, still like that, running blind, still had a phenomenal stream. Then here we are today, things are back to normal, but from the stuff we learned from the stuff being bad, we're now better. We need a little adversity, boys, right? Need a little couple things to go wrong to figure out the good stuff to how to get even better. You'll look like second see first time chatter right now. Maybe joking. Thank you for tuning in the stream. I appreciate that. First time chatter. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Oh, you guys ready for a date today? Oh, you ready for a date today? Well, I will note yesterday in the game. Well, before we do that, hey, to everyone take the time to tune in the stream here today. Whether you're watching this here stream today, tomorrow, yesterday, maybe in the morning, evening, afternoon. Maybe you're at home, school, or work. Maybe eating breakfast, lunch, or dinner, or on YouTube or Twitch. Just want to let you guys know, it does not matter how you're watching, when you're watching, or where you guys may be watching from. I thank you all so very much for taking the time to tune in here today. Today, we're going to have another glorious day. We'll start off with the Cord, then we'll get into another glorious Univa adventure. I just love being in the Univa region. I say this every day, the music, the scenes, the vibes, everything about Univa, I just love and enjoy. So today we're going to have another joyous day in my favorite region, my home region, the region of Univa in Volt White. Now, I will note yesterday, so there's that, like, I've never watched Hunter x Hunter. I heard Tim the Tap Man talk about Hunter x Hunter, though. And I've heard other people bring this up. Apparently, it's like a meme, like a joke. They, like, spend 5-6 episodes walking up a flight of stairs. Well, that was yesterday. I started the day saying, oh my God, guys, we have the Celestial Tower adventure today. We end the stream on the 2nd floor. There's a 3rd floor, then the ceiling. We got halfway! But today, we're going to go all the way through. Hey, have faith, boys. Today, we go all the way through Celestial Tower. We see some Pokemon, we evolve some stuff, we have some exciting times. Maybe a gym battle or two, and all, not two, a gym battle today with Skyla potentially, and all kinds of other fun things going on. I will note, my guy's got to level up. Like, normally in Pokemon games when we play, we level up for the gym. We're about same level or a little bit over. We manage to beat the gym. Then you go into the next gym, or like the next stuff, and you just kind of naturally get to where you need to be. I am under-leveled for where we are right now in the game. Like, the majority of my team isn't there. We have, like, two guys, Tyson and Woody, that are of level. Everyone else is, like, under-leveled. So, we got to make sure we level up the good guys today. But that's all for today. So, we're going to have an electric day today, an amazing Friday to cap off what has been the best week ever for, I don't even know how many weeks in a row now. Every single day is the best day ever, and every single week's the best day ever, boys. So, let's go have an... Wait, and also, last stream of the month. Because the month ends tomorrow, right? Tomorrow's 1/31. The month ends tomorrow, boys. That's crazy. We're already a month through the year. 1/12 of the way there. Well, we're not there yet. We still have today and tomorrow. But still, that's crazy, huh? Shorts are shorter than any pair of boxers I own. Okay. Guys, this is literally my outfit. These shorts, the hoodie, and this jersey. Hoodie if it's below 70 degrees. Just the jersey without it. Like, this is like my uniform. Literally, the sprite of me. Wait, in that sprite, actually, do I have a hoodie on? I can't think off the top of my head. I think I have a hoodie on in that. I do. There is a hoodie underneath. This is literally my, like, the thumbnail on YouTube is this fit. These shorts, this shirt, this hoodie. That's the fit, boys. That's me. That's what we're rocking with. Can't be showing off those hammies like that. Okay, I'm not showing anything off, boys. Nothing's getting shown off at all. Hey, also, I want to say thank you to the YouTube stream. YouTube stream had almost 300 likes yesterday live on the stream. That's absurd. Thank you guys so very much. All right, let me pull up the cord. Let me pull up the cord. Hey, amazing day yesterday. Let's have a better day today, huh? Amazing day yesterday. Have a better day today. You guys looking forward to the weekend and stuff, too? You guys having anything fun planned? I don't really know if I do. Editing videos. But that is fun. That's the best part of everything. Just grinding, editing. Maybe I play a little bit of FIFA this weekend. Maybe get a little bit of FIFA this weekend. My friends were asking me if I want to play again. I like FIFA. I don't like it and like it at the same time. I think I have something wrong with me, though. Because I think everyone that plays FIFA does. Like, because you just continue to go back to that abuse that is that game. But we always go back. We all go back, don't we? Like, I can't play that game on stream. If I actually played that game on stream, I would crash out and get too mad. I would end the stream from rage and anger. Like, actually, I'm going to basic training. Good for you. That's crazy. That's crazy. Good for you. Hope everything goes well. FIFA players are in an abusive relationship with EA. Facts. Same with Madden. Yeah, I think most sports games are like that, right? And you think, oh, this isn't realistic. But then, like, if you actually think about it, it is realistic. Because then you look at the games and in real life, it's like, oh, this is rigged, this and all this. Like, so, it low-key kind of is. Just like real life. It is kind of just like real life. I'll be watching Iron Lung. I don't know what that is, but Yuri, I appreciate you tuning the stream and the first time chat. Thank you so much. I don't know what that is. I appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you tuning in. Oh, I was thinking, I got to decide what to get for dinner tonight. Ooh. I'm ordering the Chelsea third tier when they're back in stock. Should I get this Club World Cup badge on it? Yeah. You got to get a Club World Cup badge on it. To me, that's like those things are like the OG Club World Cup patch I thought was so sick. And then, like, when you have, like, the World Cup winner patch, and they have that patch in the middle, that's so cool. Gotta get one with the patch. I will note, though, like, I just washed mine yesterday. The Chelsea patch is stitched on. The Club World Cup patch is pressed on. It feels different, though, than most pressed on things. So, because normally I say, because pressed on stuff normally falls off easier. But there's no issues whatsoever with mine so far. It's such a cool jersey. I think that's my favorite jersey I'm wearing right now. I love this one, too. This one's I just enjoy this one. I don't know what it is with the McAfee one. It's just, I think it's so cool. It's become our, like I said, our outfit for the streams. It's perfect. Last night, Queso said his favorite Pokemon is Jigglypuff. For real? Dude, Queso has said a couple times he's going to buy, some Pokemon boxes and open them up. Now, I don't know if he's, a base set fan. If he's just going to be doing, the boring first edition box. Or, because, I'm thinking like, I don't know exactly how old he is, but I think he'd be like Gen 2, 3, right? So like I'm hoping he's gonna get like maybe like a Neo Destiny box or something. Like, there's something crazy like that. Cause dude, if he gets like I want if he opens Pokemon cards on stream, that would be insane. Like that would actually be insane. I'm so excited for him to eventually do that. Because he's mentioned it multiple times before. He will do it eventually, it's just a matter of time. Right, it's just a matter of time. Playa might actually delete the Discord today. What does that mean? Yo, Coke, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate you. Just followed you. Hey, thank you for following the channel. I appreciate that. Make sure you subscribe on YouTube as well. Thank you so much. Have you seen the new Portland Hearts of Pine Lighthouse kit? Let me look it up right now. Portland of Pine Lighthouse kit. Oh, these are kind of cool. Wait, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of cool. I thought Portland was in Oregon, though. And isn't Maine the opposite top right? No, isn't it? I'm not an idiot. I know that for a fact. Portland's top left, Maine's top right. Why are both of them? Let me read it. The Lighthouse Kit, a jersey that bridges American soccer history with one of Maine's most iconic landmarks. The red and white hoops of the Lighthouse Kit are inspired by both the iconic landmark eastern point of the U.S. West highlights the most beloved kits in U.S. soccer history. Oh, is it? I think they're implying it's meant to be both of them. That's cool. I like the jersey. Dude, one of my favorite jerseys of all time. I want to get a real one of this. It's a matter of finding one, though. These are actually rare. USA Flag World Cup. It's an Adidas jersey from back in the day. These 1994. The 1994 US World Cup jersey. This one. This is maybe my favorite soccer jersey that I don't own as of yet. This one right here. I don't like this one. I'm not that big of a fan of this one. This one, yes. This is the jersey right here. This thing is, dude, it's like a waving flag. Like, you got like the sleeves like that and everything. It's perfect. This is a 10 out of 10 jersey. Like, absolutely adore that jersey. Do want to get one. Definitely, I do really, yo, hey, Pure, thank you for tuning in, I appreciate that. Really, really, really want this. Look, looks at Where's Waldo? No, that's like a jersey that the U.S. have had. People call them the Waldo jersey. It's the stripes like that, but horizontal instead of vertical. I personally think vertical stripes look way better than horizontal stripes. Like, you guys know those button-down shirts I wear? Those are all vertical stripes. I think horizontal stripes doesn't really look that good on anything, for that matter. I don't think it looks good on really anything. But the vertical one is elite. All right, let's get into the cord. Let's get into the Discord, boys. That looks good here. Okay, hang on. My brain, I gotta make sure I'm back to... The past 2 days, I've been doing everything opposite of what I normally do. Like, literally exact opposite. Now, I'm going back. So, it's like I was wiping my butt with my right hand. Now, I'm back to doing it with my left hand. Like, you're going back and forth, right? That's what I'm doing. Or almost like imagine driving a car, and you're driving a left-handed drive car versus a right-handed drive car. Like, I drove left-hand my whole life. Then I drove a right-handed car for the past 2 days. Now I'm back to a left-hand drive car, and like, wait, I just got used to this. Now I'm back to the other thing. That's what we're doing right here. That's what we're doing right here. All right, let's go. In the car we go. Here are a bunch of food pictures. Oh my god, this is the food from Japan. Third picture is the traditional New Year's Day breakfast food. Osechi. Most of this stuff is good for your health. Eating it is thought to bring good luck / fortune to your health throughout the new year. I'm not that crazy about this type of stuff. Like pickled things? Nah, not for me. Are those like biscuits, though? Or was that, wait, what did he say? Third picture. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. So all that's, whoa, hang on. That's like some fried stuff. Anything fried I mess with. I recognize these noodles from anime. I've never eaten them myself, though. Are those ones you dip in, like, the sauce? Or that might be something different. God, I eat everything. Not gonna lie, I couldn't tell you what half this stuff is. Like those are shrimp. Those are some big boy shrimp. Those look like limes back there. No idea what that stuff is. No idea what this is. It looks like some sort of octopus or squid. I would eat it all, though. Like, I'd eat it all. I love food so much. Food's so good. Then some fancy, is that lemonade? Shout out lemonade. W food. W food. Rate my shiny. Shout out Thunderous. That's cool. That, I will give it to that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Viewers in the chat are suggesting various names for something including Cheeto, Magburn, and Glizzlord. They seem to be having fun brainstorming and reacting to each other's suggestions. Who said Glizzlord? Right, boy, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I just want to note, if I see whoever said Glizzlord, they're getting cooked. They're banned. Look at my face. I probably was You see Glizzlord up there? No, I don't see Glizzlord. I don't remember seeing that name come through yesterday either. Maybe, is the AI coming up with that on their own? It's learning what you guys would suggest and go, oh, these bozos would like this name. The Mega in Masters EX? Oh my! Are you allowed to show these things? They looked at Lunala. That's shiny. Yeah, I've never played that game. I've always wanted to play it, though. Koga's theme got me feeling like this. It's not loading, I'm sorry. I don't like Koga. Have you ever been to Japan? No. This is AI. You know how this is this is AI. This is as AI generated as it gets. I feel like that I gotta give AI credit. They always make my hair look perfect. Like, actually, AI always makes my hair look absolutely perfect. I tuck my strings in on my hoodies. This is a fake image. See the strings on the hoodie? I tuck them into the shirt. Because I hate them hanging there. I tuck them in every single time. AI. AI generated. And I think N's older than me, actually, if I'm being honest. What are all these people hugging reaction? Dan, I see you putting that. Pause button by Mana and Dan and others. Who's laughing at this? I've seen... Oh, so that's someone's name I've seen better. Okay. What is that one? Whoa, hang on. No, what's this one? Pregnant man. Moving on. Did I read that right? I'm going to pretend we never saw that. Are you married? Yes, to the game, boys. To the game. Oh, yeah, let's go over here. 10-pack. Shiny Ho to start. That's a banger. Shiny Ho to start the 10-pack. That's an absolute banger. Mega Swampert. Full Art. Shiny Flareon. Shiny Mantike. I saw that there. Toxtricity. Is that an Alolan Muck? I can't tell what he's doing. There's really cool Alolan Muck cards. Oh my god, and then the Cacnea. And now W10 pack. W10 back, 260 viewers on YouTube. Hey, yeah, shout out to the YouTube stream. Shout out to the YouTube stream. You guys are goated. W YouTube, yeah, W YouTube. W YouTube, boys. Finished with 297 likes. Dang, that is crazy. I will give you guys that. Viewers in chat are excited and celebrating the end of the stream, aiming to reach 300 likes. They're expressing appreciation for the streamer and the community, describing it as a W day. It is a W day because every day is a W day, boys. Every single day is a W day. I appreciate you guys. That was insane yesterday. Like, actually insane yesterday. Thank you guys so much. And the thing is, the day before was just like that as well. Literally. The exact day before was no different. 297, that's goated. Okay. Where is it? Am I an idiot? Where is it? This one. This one was funny, right? This one was funny and made me laugh, right? That, because it looks like me. I don't look like that, though. But the outfit, the phone, the shoes, the jersey, Rowlet, running through IKEA. This one was good. Then yesterday got a little iffy, right? Yesterday got a little iffy. I'm like, well, okay, hang on. This is a little weird now. What's going on? We had this. My shorts are not that short. Look, the strings on the shorts are longer than the shorts themselves. That is not a real image. That one I was like, okay. But what is that? Shorts are too long to be real. All right. This is not real. Who made this? Who made the first one? I know. I need to know. What's your YouTube name or Twitch name? Who is this? Who is this? I'm new here. Say hi. Oh, you're new here. Who made this one? Who is this? RSS. I'm gonna figure it out. I'll know. Shanks, I know you made that other one. Yeah, I haven't. You think I just forget? That's not that. Jesus. I can't even look. I can't even look at that one. I can't even look at that one. Moving on. Some W cards. Look at this. No, I gotta start ripping some packs. Actually. I gotta start ripping some packs. Dude, we have Shiny Lugia and Dawnfan in here? No, I need to. I will note, Shiny Lugia doesn't really do it for me that much. But, like, I like it, the fact that it's, like, it's the shiny of, like, my favorite legendary. So I do like it because of that, right? Like, I like Lugia so much that regardless, even if the shiny was the worst shiny ever, I would still like it, right? Because I just like Lugia that much. Picture of Playa's basement operation. I will note, this might be most accurate outfit-wise. They got the length. Dude, it has the length of the sleeves. Like, look, it goes down past my elbows here. It's past my elbow down the forearm. It literally has the shorts are accurate length. Everything's literally perfect. When I first saw this, I'm like, oh, it's just an empty basement. I didn't realize you put an army of APOMs! This isn't real. That is not what the basement looks like. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 APOMs. Wait, there's a couple. There's 2 missing over here. That one's empty and that one's empty. Where are they? Look at the APOMs. They're down here working, boys, huh? They're over here working. This isn't what it's like. They're making shorts. I just realized they're making shorts. Shorts are not going to be an option whenever the merch... there's a 0% chance shorts are an option, as letting you guys know. They're banging on the door to be let out. No, they're not. There is a 0% chance shorts will be an option when the time comes to make merch. No way at this point right now. Because then people are like, oh my god, wait, Play, this is actually your setup, huh? No! So I literally can't do shorts now because people are going to think this is real. This is diabolical. Like, this one is... Dude, like, genuinely, when I first saw this, I didn't see the APOMs. I was like, oh, it's just me standing down there. And then I see the APOMs. New profile pic? Nope. Ain't no way. Shadow Rainbow Buggy, that's the goated card. Oh my god, I haven't seen this card yet. That Phalanx is cool. Oh, here's the... Oh, they're hanging out. They're eating the garbage. Hey, Hefty better look out. He's going to get eaten right there. No, this card. God. Pokemon's really been doing something. Caleb, thank you for tuning in. Pokemon's really been doing something with artworks. Just everywhere. Like, this is... You know what it reminds me of? That Noivern. There is a Noivern card. I think it might be Evolving Skies. It is Evolving Skies. It gives this vibe. Doesn't it? It gives this vibe of this, like, Noivern right here. The Yveltal just hits so much different, though. It is just so... It's... Oh, my... This needs to be a real card. Once again, I think this might be the best artwork for a set in Pocket. This newest set. This is one of the... Dude, like, here's the thing. So, I've mentioned this before. I think we are eventually going to get a set in the TCG that is the real-life Pocket set. They literally just take artworks from Pocket and make them real cards. We saw that with Pokemon Go. They did a one-off Pokemon Go set. It actually released on my birthday the year it released. I think it was like 2023 when it released. Or maybe 2020. No, I think it was 2022, actually. They did a Pokemon Go set with cards themed around Pokemon Go. Like, there was artwork of Blissey in a gym and, like, stuff like that. Like, it was really, really cool. They're gonna do that with Pocket eventually. 100%. And the thing is, I don't know what cards I'd want in it. There's too many. They could make that set a 300, 400 card set, and there still would be cards that, like, miss out on being made real. Like, that's how goated the artworks are in Pocket. They're so good. Love your streams and videos, Play. A Sick Lord, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you. God, Pocket's so good. Shout out Dawn Fan, Mimikyu, Mantyke, and the Toxel again. Like, the Reshiram, we saw this yesterday. Like, dude, look at that. Little Centrix watching Reshiram fly by. Like, man. I love Pokemon. It's the best, right? It's the absolute best. Shout out Ho-Oh. Ooh. Big boy Buzzwole flexing up there. Okay, Buzzwole. I see you. The Cacnea card we talked about yesterday. I love this card. Like, this card speaks to me. Like, this card, it does something to me. This one's special right here, boys. The Protective Poncho. The Yveltal we just saw. We saw the Immersive Meowth. Ooh, I haven't seen the Indeedee. Oh, indeed, getting some tea. Getting some tea for everybody, having some nice snacks. I like eating snacks. Ooh. Some nice baked goods, some croissants and biscuits over there. God, I'd mess that up. Is that some soup as well? Like cream of mushroom soup. Looks like some eggs right there. Scrambled. Maybe a strawberry or tomato there. And then, I don't know what that is. Maybe some lettuce or something like that. Maybe a little salad. I don't like salad. Not enough food. Too bland. Too bland. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about that. Tough to be the player right now. Yeah, I gotta follow hockey more. I've barely even been like, okay, hang on. I've barely been following hockey, really. Amazing shiny shout out Tyrogue. I gotta start watching more games. Dude, the thing is though, it's so hard to watch hockey games. Like, playoff hockey, easy to find, easy to put on, like, because it's just right on the TV. Dude, for all the other, like, regular season games, you can't find them. They're impossible to find. We have a whole story here. What is this? We have an entire manga story about... Okay, hang on. If this is weird, the Discord's getting deleted. Alright! A short story in 10 parts. Enjoy. I'm here to investigate a report of people being kidnapped and held in your basement. We are not starting out hot, everybody. There's nobody in the basement! For the last time, there's nobody... As I just said, there's nobody there! W jersey, though. Shorts, okay. It looks like I'm wearing underwear. My shorts are not that short. Like, I don't think you guys realize this. Dude, look. This far above the knee. They are not... Those are up to here. Like, those, you see the pockets sticking out from underneath the pant leg. These are not that! These are not... Yo, Fate, they were the primer. I appreciate you. Thank you so much! They're shorter. You guys are idiots. Okay. Page 2. It's like reading a bedtime story. Why are your... Why are your shorts so absurdly short? What? These are totally normal length. You guys know me better than I might know myself. Like... They are normal length. Once again, AI always gives me God tier hair. They actually always give me God tier hair, W hair. And I low-key am looking yoked here, boys. I'm looking kind of swole. That is... That's not... They're not. They're normal length. As it says right there. See, there's nobody in here. Wait, oh my God, you actually have, like, the setup. I like how you took a screenshot from the stream and the chat was on the screen. So it's there in this. See, there's nobody in there. This isn't even the basement. Did you bring me up here just to try and kiss me? Why do my hands look like that? If you're really calling 55s, you're swole. I am. I was in the gym yesterday calling 55s. I changed up what I do. Normally, I do, 10, 10, 10 to failure. Failure's only like 18 to 22, somewhere in there. But instead I did 10, 12, 14, 16. So I was upping it each time. It was hard, boys. Because he doesn't wash his hands. So the player doesn't wash his hands. Yes, I do. Oh, wait, that's what N said? Oh, no. What was the prompt for this? That's what I would like to know as well. My hands are not dirty, boys. I wash them every time I go to the bathroom. And literally, that's why I've been putting extra lotion on. They're so dry. They look nasty. Not that kind of nasty, though. Page what? Page 4. And why are your hands so horrendously filthy? Wash them before we continue. I definitely washed them today. Like, look at the setup over there. I wash them all the time! Dude, they weren't like that before. Huh? Look, they look normal right there. Right there, they look perfectly normal. This is slander. That's actually slander at this point with how you're making them look right there. Actually slander. Havoc, thank you for following on Twitch. The chair can't talk. Just to be clear. Cannot. What are you staring at? The chair says to N. The chair is talking to me. You're gonna make me say it, huh? You're looking at the poop stain, aren't you? There is no poop stain on the chair! You guys act like I'm some slob animal sitting in here in absolute waste and disgust. Just got here. Glad I didn't miss it. Shut up. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Page 6. Here we go. Like, what's next? Like, actually. What? I always wash my... Why are you just doubling down on washing the hands? I do wash my hands. Just don't touch me with your pee-pee hands. I wash my hands every single time. Every time. Okay, first of all, these stairs are going upwards, not downwards. First of all, Mr. Poo Poo Pee Pee Ha Ha. First time, this is the first time chatter, by the way. First time watching the stream after seeing all the clips on Instagram. What's wrong with this guy? This is fake. There's nothing wrong with me. This is absolutely fake. You're there following me on Twitch. This is fake. Those shorts are too long. He's got some sort of ointment. And that's meant to be Murphy, I think. The funny thing is, so my friend got a dog, the same breed of dog as Murphy. This looks exactly like my friend's dog. That looks nothing like Murphy, though, because Murphy's so small. It's basement rash cream. There's no such thing as basement rash. Yo, Punk, thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you so much! Must be fake. Player shorts are never too long. No. I know what it's implying. There's nobody in the basement, all right? There's no one making shorts in the basement. Shorts are not going to be an option when merch does become available eventually. This is implying that there's people in the basement making shorts, which there isn't. And someone in charge of the people making the stuff is telling them those shorts are too long, implying they're regular length. Because you guys throw me in these booty shorts, make me look like an idiot. Next page. Oh, let me take Murphy out real fast. Oh, he's all excited to go inside. Dude, the shorts, no, they're diabolical. Like, that's... Dude, this actually, like, looks cool, and then it's just... looks like I'm in my underwear. What is this cream? For the treatment of basement rash. Serious relief for serious symptoms. Redness, itching, swelling. Avoid basements. Who is the... I have an actual question. I wonder if someone could figure this out. Who was the first one that ever brought up people being in the basement? Because I need to find that person and ban them on everything! Oh, what, is there a part 2? We're going to the basement right now. You're definitely going to jail, but I'm not cuffing you with those pee-pee hands of yours. My hands actually look clean right there, just to let you know. Is this all you guys? Is this all you guys? Huh? Shorts are not going to be an option. Those don't even look like shorts. That looks like a Speedo. That looks like what I wear in the pool. Case closed. Shut up. This looks like what I wear at the pool. That's me in the back. Shut up. No, it's not. There's none of you are in this picture. This might be the most absurd thing I've ever seen. Ever. Like, I've mentioned on stream before, I want someone to make... it's been a while since I brought this up. I have, like, a cool, like, thing that I want to be made. It is a manga page. One panel of me with my, like, ultimate team. Standing there, all cool. Like, you know that thing of red? Let me get the picture of the red versus gold battle. Red versus gold. I looked up potatoes. Pokemon battle. There's a fan art that is just literally straight Aura Farm. This right here. Might be my favorite... Oh, it's kind of blurry, I apologize. Favorite Pokemon fan art of all time. Look at this. Red versus gold aura farming. When they're about to throw hands, right? Look how sick this is. Like, I need something of me standing there with my ultimate team. And it says, I have finally found you. And then it shows another, it's 3 panels. Actually, I wrote it down exactly what I wanted it to be. This is an actual thing. God, I have to find it, though. I know for a fact I've written it down before. Got it. Panel 1, me with my ultimate team of 6. I finally found, and the thing is, me, the image me, my ultimate team of 6, and then the like words, like, you know how there's like the words here? the text is, looks like I finally found you. Panel 2, it just says the word Recuse. And then panel 3 is shiny Recuse with, like, you know when, like, anime when, like, someone's mad and they'll put that, like, little symbol, it's like a little, like, thing next to their head, like, to imply that they're, like, they're angered or mad. It's Recuse with his smile with that next to his head. I was like, that'd be so cool if someone would make, like, that manga thing of me. First manga thing I get of me is me with people in the basement! And my hands all disgusting! And shorts that go on my butt! We are moving on. I'm scared to scroll down to the Discord. I can't see on the... Normally, on the right here, there's, like, the thing that shows you. Like, you see my mouse? On the right here, normally there's the bar that shows you when you're scrolling up and down. I can't see anything. I don't know how much... I only have an idea of how much is left. I don't know what's gonna come next. I don't know how much more there is. What did you use to make this? What are you staring at? The chair doesn't talk. There's no poop stains on it either. I saw that. Shout out Tyrogue. Oh, that's a sick Aurora's card, I'm not gonna lie. That Aurora's card is really cool. Shout out Kingdra. Oh, wait, that is a cool card, though. Shiny Kingdra. Is this the only Kingdra card in the set? You missed a super chat? Oh, my bad. Wait, no, it's not here. Oh, I did, thank you. Jake, thank you for the super chat. Inaccurate, where's Pork Knox? We've already had the image of Pork Knox. It doesn't exist. That's a place of imagine. That's a fairy tale land of imagination. That's a fairy tale place of imagination. That's what that is. The Mimikyu card's sick. We've seen the... all of you guys had the Reshiram. I need to go get that. Shout out Plus One Minin. Look, they're having a good time. Buddy Spark. They're having a good time together. Fiance made some banana bread for us. My roommate's dog hopped on the counter and ate my big loaf while I was asleep the other night. The dog hopped onto the counter and ate the entire loaf of banana bread. God, I messed with banana bread, though. Is it banana bread with chocolate chips in it? If it has chocolate chips in it, that would be... God tier. I want to try to make the manga panel. What is the team of 6? Thank you for asking. My ultimate team of 6, it was... I'm pulling it up. We put McFlurry, Badlands, Iron Golem, Baja Blast, Kyogre, Groudon. I think that was the ultimate team of 6. I gotta add. Hey, I gotta add. Dude, I was thinking about it. I was like, do I get ads on my own stuff? I do. Like, when I'm logged in on my phone and I'm on YouTube, I get ads. Yo, Matt, thank you for the 9-month resub. I appreciate it. You'll get a go to Monitor Day and Volt. We better after what's been going on right now. 6 Apoms, no 6 Spoinks. No, neither of those. This is the ultimate team of 6, for anyone wondering. If anyone's artistic out there and would like to make the thing, this is the ultimate team of 6. In order of from strongest to weakest on the team. McFlurry, Badlands, Baja Blast, Iron Golem, Litaco, and Chugs. McFlurry, Badlands, Baja Blast, Iron Golem, Litaco, Chugs. The GOATs. The ultimate top 6 we've ever used. Actually, if I'm being honest, though, you could maybe add a Snorlax in there. No, we didn't put Snorlax in the top 6, though. Snorlax is my favorite Pokemon, though. No, actually, no. Whoever's making it, drop Litaco, add Snorlax. Because it'll look better. Rather than having half the team be legendaries, whoever said they were going to make it, drop Litaco, add Snorlax, because I like Snorlax better than Groudon. Snorlax is my favorite Pokemon. So, McFlurry, Badlands, Baja Blast, Iron Golem, Snorlax, Chugs, Kyogre. Where's Strawberry? Yeah, not on the list. Yeah, not on the list. Didn't make it, got cut. No, that'd be so sick, though. Like, do you guys see the vision? It's like me standing there. You can make it however you want. Like, see how Red's there with his team? It doesn't have to be exactly that. Just whatever you want that looks cool. Me standing there with my guys. And the thing is, looks like we finally found you. Is that what it was? No, I put looks like I finally found you. Put we have. Looks like we finally found you. And then it's just the next one is like an all black screen. And it's just a speech bubble. Like, I'm trying to think in like an example. I know I've read that before in like One Piece and stuff. When it's literally just like, it's just a black panel. And it's just the text bubble. Recuse. And then the next panel is Recuse's face with the anger thing next to him. That would be so cool. That would actually be so sick. Shout out to Banana Bread, though. R.I.P. it getting eaten, though. Music copyright. Oh, it's already muted. I'm not watching this. It's time to saddle. What? My hot dog. What is this stuff? Glizzy? Massacre? Did 200 picks, was able to complete the new set. That's actually insane. Oh, God, that's cool. Mega Mawile. See, look, Mega Mawile I normally don't like. This makes it look really cool. Like, Mega Mawile is a cool mon. They just gotta make it, like, just have it be cool, right? This is sick right here. The color, like, the thing is, too, the vibrant colors go so well with it. Picked up my shiny streak in Pokemon yesterday. I was rewarded by day last. This morning popped out another 3 shinies. How much do you play? 60 hours, I've gotten 13. What are you just walking around playing? Shiny Shadow? I've never gotten a Shiny Shadow, and that's a god tier one to get. Oh, I wonder, are you like doing the instance, just roaming around? What are you doing? First Pokémon news set started yesterday. Top 10 turns, but buddy of mine is a champions deck. So still Absol Darkrai is really good, huh? Still Absol Darkrai. Dude, I love this card. Demon Aura 9-sword style. Azura Blades drawn Dead Man's Game. Dude, it's so sick. Look at that. Zoro fighting Kaido on top of Onigashima. That was so cool. Okay, what could that next one... It looks like I'm in an RV. What could possibly be that next one? Today's polls in pocket. W polls. Immersive Meowth is goat and Shiny Lugia is god tier. I don't look like this. This is... I look... That one's terrifying. I look nothing like that. What? That one actually weirds me out. Yo... Murder, thank you for tuning in. Hi, play a first live stream. Thank you for taking time to check out the stream. I promise stuff like this isn't a regular occurring thing on the stream. Rumored full art for the 30th anniversary. The Playas PP up. Attach a pair of short hoochie shorts from your basement to one of your benched Apom or Spoink. That is not a real card. That is not... This isn't a real card. What am I doing here? When was this? No way this was today, was it? You sent it at 9:46. This might be today. Is this right now? W card! Shut up. I drive for work, so I play all the time when I can in between stops and driving back. We're in 6 days in a week, so I get a lot of time if I can choose to put in the time. Oh, so you're like out and about doing it. Okay, that makes sense. My brother, he always wants me to drive him everywhere because then he's able to play Pokemon Go in the car. It's actually, if you, like, have someone that can drive you, you are, or, like, if you're just, like, you said you're driving, so I'm sure you're taking frequent stops or something like that, it's probably, you could probably play so much. That's a dub. That's actually such a dub. Like, you say, but, like, every day you're just grinding Pokemon Go. Like, that's real-life Pokemon trainer stuff. Like, that's so sick. That's like the guy we've talked on stream, the real-life Pokemon legend. This old retired dude that literally spends every single day, he's like, I'm retired, I got nothing to do. I just play Pokemon Go every single day. If we have time to get upset, we should have used that time to move on. Move on. Even if it's just one step forward. Dude, this is a fact. This is like, dude, this is something I talk about. Like, Wednesday, everything broke at the start of the stream. Literally every single thing broke at the start of the stream. Nothing was working. And I'm like, what am I going to sit here and be mad about, right? That does nothing for us. Lock in and let's go. There's a gold version. No, there's not. This isn't, no. Update image. No, this isn't real. That's not, no, get this out. This one is disgusting. Woman's deodorant scent. Strawberry surprise. Fresh. Is this going to be like the men's? Aquatic annihilation. Razor. Oh, yeah! Dude, that's like Old Spice. So, where do I get this? Oh, no, they made this. Wait, I need to do this. I need to do this. That's like one of those blue puffy suits, and they made it look like Seismitoad. Ketchum Cataclysm. Why do you step on his butt? Why do you step right on the butt cheeks? Nah, that's actually a W video. That's actually hilarious. I should have thought of that. Like my deodorant is like bear glove or something like that. And it's got like a grizzly bear on it. It's like this Old Spice one. It's crazy. That is facts though. The names of this stuff, that's hilarious. I like the Pokemon ones, so they're goated. All right, let's go. Where else you gonna step? I don't know, on their back or something like that? What does stepping on their butt cheeks do? Nothing. Let's go. Let's get into the game. Time, excuse me, for the game today. Time to play the game. Discord lives another day. You're right. Unfortunately, it does. Hasn't been deleted yet. I'll give you guys that. Hasn't been deleted yet. I should post me reading that as a video on YouTube. Someone made a manga about me. Could you imagine? I gotta go to Twitch and change the category. Pokemon Black and White. There we go. Everything's good to go. Look, I'm such a W streamer. Look, everything's perfect right now. You're gonna play Battlefield. No! W game. Let's go get it. W game. Oh. Better not be raining still. Have you seen the Zoro 4-sword style concept art? Shut up. Wait, what was the poll? Will we get into the game before... Wait, I can't read what it is. What's the whole thing? I don't know. What time did I get into the game? Before 10. What time did I open the game? just barely made it. Well, if it means anything, I do try to get into the game. I don't like to go over an hour in the stream. But here's the thing. This is kind of inside info for those gambling on what time I get into the game. There's times where if we're yapping about something or really doing something, I'm like, okay, we can go over an hour before we get into the game. I prefer, though, like, when I'm looking at the time and stuff, I want within the first hour, get into the game. Now, I go live at, like, 9:01, 9:02, sometimes even 9:03. So it could be 10 a.m., but I'm only 57 minutes into the stream if I went live at 9:03. I still got 3 minutes to go. You see what I mean? So, for those throwing down on that, I think the answer, a better answer would be, will I get it before 10? No. Little inside information for you guys right there. $509 is the lowest listing on TCG Player for a Destined Rivals booster box. No way that's their actual prices. Tony there, 5 on Twitch. I'm looking it up right now. Not on TCG Player, a different place. Just to see, right? This has 472 as the market price. Well, Destined Rivals is a god tier set. Destined Rivals is going to be insane. No, Destined Rivals is a god tier set. That's guaranteed to be crazy. Right? There's no question about that. There's no question about Destined Rivals being a crazy, crazy set. I will have to pee. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Then we'll get into the game. Pee break. Then we'll start playing the game. I have returned, everybody. And you know what I can assure you? The chair was not speaking to you as it was in that story. Yeah. You know that short story we saw today? The chair was speaking. It does not in real life. Can't confirm after what just happened right there. I went pee. I didn't hear anyone talking. Nope. Not even the chair. Chair was not talking at all. Have you washed your hands? Yes, I wash my hands. I wash my hands every time. Let's go. Let's have a date today in the game, boys. Let's go get after it. Make sure I look good. Do I look good? Everything looks good. Let's go get it. Start recording there. Then over here. We are back, everybody, for another day in the Univa region. Another glorious journey and adventure. Now, I will note I'm a fan of anime. Okay, play. What are you getting after with this right off rip? Give me a second. Let me explain. I'm a fan of anime. One anime I haven't watched, though, is the anime called Hunter x Hunter. I will note when I first really started watching anime, a lot of stuff I would listen to that I would be like, oh, they said this is good, I'm gonna watch that, would be from Tim the Tatman. He's the one that said Vinland Saga was really good. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna check out Vinland Saga. And a couple of others as well. I will note he was completely wrong with Black Clover. He said Black Clover is bad. He's a moron. Black Clover's God tier. But one thing he said he watched all of and is mad that he watched all of was Hunter x Hunter. Why was he mad he watched Hunter x Hunter? Because he said there was a part where literally they spent like 6 episodes walking up a flight of stairs. Now, I can't speak on that myself because I've never actually watched it. But I will note, that's eerily similar to what we did yesterday. We spent yesterday. Yes, we walked on this route right here. But I started the day fresh in Nostriaton City. We ended the day on only the 2nd floor of the tower. So today, I will confirm, you guys, we are making it all the way up the tower. We're going all the way up to the top today, but before we do that, I need to go buy repels because it was actually ridiculous yesterday how many encounters we were getting in that tower. And I'm out of repels. So I need to go buy some for our journey up the mountain. Is this another filler episode? First time chatter? No. There are no filler episodes. If you miss one day with the playa, you could miss the craziest thing ever. Because every single day is literally the best day ever. That's how we roll over here, boys. At least make it a beach episode if it's going to be a filler. I'm going to pretend I didn't read that comment. Speaking of anime, are you watching anything currently airing on Crunchyroll? I am watching... Well, I haven't watched any of the new episodes of JJK. I saw the movie in the theaters, so I saw the first 2 episodes, but I haven't watched anything since. I gotta go watch that. Play a beach episode would be lit. No, it wouldn't. Actually, no. You know what probably would be cool? Because I'm pretty quick in the water. I can show you guys. I could be swimming around. You guys be like, wow, Play, you're right. You actually are yoked and super fast. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Play, if you had a choice between these 3 as your starter, which one would you choose? Ambipom, Spinda, or Jinx? I'd give Ambipom a chance. If those were my choices and I had to pick, I'd say an Ambipom. I'm thinking about this now, though. We should do that this summer. Nobody tell him, but I have a huge crush on our boy Playa. I appreciate you. We should do that this summer. Forget calling them IRL streams. We do filler. It sounds kind of... It makes it sound like those are like low effort, though. If I call the IRL ones filler episodes. Like the IRL ones where I normally try to cook up my craziest, best ideas I can come up with. I did 10,000 juggles with a plush Pokeball. I think that'd be kind of funny, though. I think that'd be kind of funny. It's the filler episode today. We're going swimming. We're going to the gym. Right? Hey, play something a bit off topic. There's a chance I can send a few ASL videos directly to you. You could put them in the Discord, I think. You can put them in the Discord, I think. Message LJ on there. This is my first time one of your streams. Mostly been watching short clips. 8, L5, or Alexis. Thank you for tuning in the stream. Thank you for taking time to tune in this stream. Thank you so very much. You watch anything currently? Oh, no, yeah. Well, JJK, yeah, I just gotta watch the episodes. Hang on, there was just a comment I was gonna read, then we'll keep going. I'll give you something to film. Shut up. Here, when are you going back outside to do your IRL stream? once it gets warm out, like during the summer, 100%. More IRL stream during the summer, definitely. Fabio, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. 100%, boys. That'd be so much fun. That'd be so much fun. I love the IRL streams. I love every stream. But the IRL streams are like, because they're so different. Right? Touch some grass, you nerd boys. I touch grass every single day. W music. W music, boys. Absolutely amazing music to start the day here today in our journey. Oh. It's so good. It's so good. One Piece Locals was sick last night. First time winning, I got a $400 Luffy winner card. That's sick. Those cards are so cool, because obviously you have people that can buy them, but to say, nah, I won this card, like, that means something. That's really cool. Hey, who's in the lead right now? I mean, I guess I do have to level it up. I do have to level Welch up, right? I do have to level it up, so I might as well keep lead. There we go. I do have to keep leading it. I do have to keep leading because we have to level it up, boys. Now I should swap out because it is a flying type and I'm slower and weaker. Go, Woody, because he has a, ice type. Ice Beam one taps this thing. Ice Beam one taps this thing right here. See, Woody's our best mon. Woody's our best mon. I wonder, do you guys think Woody's gonna be the best mon by end of game? Because I will note for like, so we have the legend of McFlurry, right? The best mon we've ever used. McFlurry didn't join the team until... By the way, I think that's the first Hydro Pump we've missed this game. We didn't... get McFlurry until the Giant Chasm encounter. And that was until, I think that's... I can't remember if we got it before or after the 8th gym. It might have been after the 8th gym. Oh, RIP this guy. We need a moment of silence for someone in the YouTube chat. 51. Is this slow-mo battle speed? What's going on? LOL. Buddy has forgotten the true essence of Pokemon. So used to playing sped-up games where you just burn through the game as fast as possible that he forgot what's the most important part of Pokemon. The journey along the way. The journey along the way to getting there. To the end. Not getting and being at the end. It's the process of getting there. That is a thing, though, I will note. When we played Renegade Platinum, that game was naturally, like, sped up in ways. When I first came back to this game, it did feel like it was in slow motion. I am not gonna lie. Like, I'm editing the videos, and literally, like, from Renegade Platinum to this game, it felt, I'm sitting there like, oh my god, it's so slow. Just what, hey, hang out for this stream, watch the whole stream, and I will heal you of your disease by the time you're done. You will be healed by the time the stream's done. Actually. Okay, beat that person. I can heal up at the nice nurse over here. Thank you so much. She's so nice. Well, then why don't you heal her basement rash? Because that's not a real thing. That's not a real thing, everybody. I like basements while you're in the wrong place. Think I can get the Pokeball before battling him? Obi-Wan, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much, Obi-Wan. I appreciate you. Absolutely goated. Today is the day we clear this tower. As he climbs, the crowd yells, "Playa! Playa! Playa! Let's go!" I appreciate the super chat, Obi-Wan. Thank you so very much. Thank you. I appreciate you. They're screaming, "Playa! Playa! Playa!" That was goated when we came up with that. That's what we were screaming in the PWT, the Pokemon World Tournament in... Wait, this thing is Levitate, right? In, Blaze Black 2. Actually, that might have been... I might have been yelling that since Black 2. Can I invite you to my daughter's birthday party? I'm busy, sorry. Sorry. Ascended Heroes ETBs, which come out in 3 weeks, jumped from $117 to $164 overnight. That stuff's all Mickey Mouse. I can't stand when I see people posting on, like, social media. They're posting, like, prices and stuff for things that aren't even out yet. Oh my god, this changed crazy in price. It's like, buddy, none of these prices mean anything. It's not out yet. My marriage. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Like, actually. Like, how can you say the prices of cards matter when the card isn't even out yet? Just saw an underwater clips of Dressel post on Instagram. It's really beautiful. We're so back. Dude, I saw those. That's what I woke up to this morning. Dressel doing some underwaters. It's so fun to watch him just swim. Oh, he's so good. And I'm going to swap here so Pooh still gets XP. Because I think he'll, I mean, obviously, I think he'll go down in one hit. He'll go down in one hit. Brian does nothing to me. Brian only does a lot when you're half health. Because when you're at half... Oh, I did the wrong move. I gotta move that. I gotta put the electric move as the first move. I gotta put the electric move the first move, everybody. I've been 1 week in the gym only, and I feel like I'm dying so hard to start again to exercise. Dude, that's low-key one of the hardest things. If you've worked out before, you take a break, and then you start working out again. Like, that's so hard. Even for me. Because you're, like, for instance, when I get, like, if I'm sick, and I have to take a week off. Like, when I was sick earlier this year in, like, May, I was dying, boys. I didn't lift for, like, 2 weeks. I didn't go to the gym. And, that then first week back, for, like, sometimes, like, day 1 back, oh, I'm so juiced and excited to be back. But then day 2, day 3, it's like I was explaining yesterday. You're, like, I can't help it. I haven't lifted in 2 weeks. I'm gonna be sore, right? And then you can't do as heavy weights. I'm like, I haven't lifted in 2 weeks. I don't want to risk hurting myself or anything like that. So you drop the weight down, and then it's just, oh, it's like a drag going back through it. But then once you're good, you're good. After that first week, you're good. Once you're good, you're good. Like, imagine if Dressel comes back in LA 2028, we would literally cry if we wins to 50 and 100 and 100 fly. That'd be insane. I don't know, though. Because, like, I feel with something like swimming, especially with the events he does, the 50 free, the 50 free has to be perfect. 100 free, to be fair, at that level, 100 free does as well. I mean, everything has to be perfect. But it's like, as good as he is, how could you compete? Like, I don't know, like, because the people he's competing against are going all out like, they're training like their life depends on this every single day. Nothing he can do. Like, some people try to hate on him for, like, oh my God, why is he taking a break or that stuff? Like, he can do whatever he wants. But, like, the people he would be racing aren't taking any breaks, right? You see what I mean? Like, Michael Phelps didn't miss a year in the water for like 6 years or something like that. Absurd. Something absolutely absurd like that. Yo, Fist Throw, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate you. Mag Mortar. I'm gonna stay out so we get the XP. Then swap to our boy Woody. Look at, we're playing good today. We're playing very good to start the day. Not to mention the dread you feel, think you lost all the muscle. Dude, that's the worst. That's gotta be some mental, like, I think illness might be too big of an extreme to say. But you know what I mean? Like, when you feel, like, there's that thing called body dysmorphia, where you think you look disgusting, but you actually look crazy, right? Because that's the thing, too. This is, like, maybe a little motivation for everyone, all you guys that are lifting and stuff, or anyone that's in the gym. You look better than you think, if you're actually lifting, just to be clear. Don't mean to be rude, but, like, if you just started, like, it's my first week, wait a bit. Just wait a bit. Just keep staying at it, and then you'll be looking good. But with, like, say you've been lifting for a month, and you're there, say you're out of shape, you've been, oh, I did the wrong move, and you've been lifting for 1 month, and now you're at the gym, and you're like, man, I'm not seeing any progress there. Like, I look the same. No, you don't. You look completely different. You literally look unrecognizable. You don't realize it, though, because you're with yourself every day. You're seeing yourself every day. It's like my brothers, LJ. LJ, I'm with that moron every day. So I see him every day. I don't notice changes with him. Like if he grows or anything like that, because I'm with him every day. But then if we go see someone we haven't seen in a year, they're like, oh my God, you grew so much, or all this has changed. Like what? Like, because when you see something like for instance, say you were to watch, it's icy outside right now, right? It's winter time, it's snow. Say we're approaching spring and stuff starts melting. There's a big ice trickle. Like, I'm talking like a hog, like one 9 inches long, hanging there. If I sat there from morning to night and just watch this thing all day, watch it melt. I'm not saying you, and like, imagine perfect scenario, there's nothing behind it. It's just blank, emptiness, nothing. And you're just watching this ice trickle melt. You're not gonna notice it melting, really. If you're sitting there the entire day watching it melt, you're not gonna notice anything. It's just constantly melting, but you don't notice it. But if I looked at it in the morning, and it's full, and then I show back in the evening after that full sunny day passed of it melting, it's gonna go from this to a little nub. You see what I mean? And this applies to anything. Anything. You see, the progress, when you're seeing it all the time, you don't notice it. When you look at something over a period of time, drastic changes are taking place. But if you're looking at it every couple seconds during that period of time, you don't notice it at all. Right? How'd I get on this? How would I start this tangent? Let me go heal up at the nurse before we go to the next floor. Brady, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. An ice trickle? Yeah, like the, icicle. My bad. Icicles. Like an icicle. Like, you know, the spiky things that hang there that are the ice. Ooh, that's a good move. Oh, talking about getting sore from being in the gym, yeah. Man, I'm good at yapping, huh? I can just start going. Talking about hogs and trickles. You guys understand what I meant by that. The descripting words I used, you understood what they were. Same with grandparents. I've always said you've grown so big. Exactly, because to you, what do you mean, Grandma? I've been like this. No, your grandma hasn't seen you in a couple months. You've grown for her. Right? All right, let's go. It's going to be a good day, chat. Every day is going to be a good day. Every day is a good day. Skyla. Oh, you came. Thank you. Of course, Skyla. I was right. What I saw was a hurt Pokemon. Don't worry, though. It's fine now. Oh, that's good. I gave it a max revive, then it felt better and flew away. Oh, perfect. Hee hee. Don't I have great eyesight? Yes, you do. No matter how far things are, a pilot's eyes can see them. Oh, that's right. Since you've come this far, why don't you ring the bell? Celestial Tower's bell is for soothing the spirits of Pokemon. Also, the character of the person ringing the bell is reflected in its sound. Can I make a wish when I ring the bell? Huh? Skyla, would that be all right? Can I make a wish when I ring the bell? Come on, don't be shy. Oh, okay, thank you. Please give me a God tier Pokemon in this game that is good enough to argue for a spot for our top 6 Mons all time. Bidoof, I'm begging you! The sound of the bell reverberates through the area. What a pretty sound. Playa, you are a kind and strong person. Oh, thank you. I do be in the gym. Was in the gym yesterday. Like I said, we were curling the 55s. And I was doing, I changed up what I do a little bit, Skyla. I normally do 3 sets of 10, then 1 set to failure. But instead I did a set of 10, a set of 12, 14, and 16. It was hard, but it felt great. And so because of that, by the time I got to 16th, the 15, 16, so I go 1, 2, 3, 4. 15, 16 was to failure with both arms. It was great. Yeah, it was awesome. Cause sometimes when I'm like lifting it and like doing the curls and stuff, like I'm there so long, right? Cause I could do, I mean, not to brag, like 24 reps with the 55. So I'm like, it takes so long, right? Then I'm like, oh, I could up the weight. I can curl the 60s and be at failure maybe with like 16 to 18 for that. But then I'm like, probably more on the 16 now. I'm kind of gassing myself a little bit too much up right there. But like, say I'm doing 16 and that's to failure. But even then I'm like, I'm lifting too heavy a weight. I'm gonna hurt myself curling a 60-pound dumbbell, right? See what I mean? Yeah. But so that's why I changed it yesterday to make it so I get fatigued quicker with the lighter weight. And it worked. And it worked, Skyla. Also, too, for my tricep thing, I do this routine You do 10, you're on a cable machine, you got a bar. You do 10 like this, 10 like this, and then 10 straight down like that. The typical one you see when people do triceps is the straight down one like that. I do these other 2 motions because it hits the other parts of the triceps as well. Normally when I push down, I have full activation throughout my arms. Because I don't really like doing that stuff where you like only are using one specific thing. I kind of do like to add for the exercise. Because I'm not really going to the gym to necessarily build a super chiseled body. Just trying to be overall good shape, strong and stuff, right? I also swim too, so I like to be good in the water and all that. So I'm not necessarily targeting just that one specific body part. I'm like, because I'm like, okay, I'm mainly doing this, but I'm fine if a little forearm gets in there as well, you know? Because it does a little bit of extra stuff too. But I was doing it yesterday, and I was like, I'm gonna try something, because when I curl, you can curl with the bent wrist and activate your forearm and using your whole arm, and it feels awesome. Or you drop the wrist, and you're not using your forearm really at all, and use just the bicep way more. I like doing the full go, full arm. But with the tricep, I thought about this. I'm like, what if I drop the elbows, or drop the wrists for that? Rather than holding the bar like this and going down, I hold the bar like this and pull down. And do I do it like that? Oh, my triceps were lighting up. They were on fire. It was crazy. But yeah, that was the day at the gym yesterday. It's arm days on Thursdays. It's that kind of sound. Thank you. I like to introduce myself again. I'm Skyla, the leader of Mostriaton's Pokemon gym. I use flying-type Pokemon. We're a perfect match, Skyla. This is gonna be an amazing battle for me. I cannot wait for this right here. We have gotten absolutely smoked and cooked every gym battle. We are winning this battle first try. First try. You're getting an APOM for this story. No, I'm not. KT Green, thank you for tuning in. Yo, a Trojan, thank you for tuning in as well. Appreciate you. When you're ready, please come to the gym. I'll give you a big welcome. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Shiny Haxorus is coming home. That's what I like to hear, boys. You guys get me excited when you say stuff like that. Actually. I get all juiced when I hear stuff like that. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Last time we were here, we caught Recuse. I will point out. Hey, BP3, thank you for tuning in. We caught Recuse last time we were up here in Blaze Black 2. That's all I gotta say. I love Univa. Like, genuinely love Univa. The people think you're going to lose. Oh, well, I'm gonna win. Do these things say anything? How did... What? How'd I get past him the first time? We 100% need to update the baddie tier list when Gen 10 comes out. That's what you guys are the most excited for Gen 10? Not, oh, what cool legendaries are we going to get? How cool is the region going to be? Is the champion going to have a cool team? What are all the new Pokemon going to be? No, who's getting added to the baddie tier list? You guys are diabolical. There we go. We have so many new contenders from Legend ZA. Ooh. Tawny? Oh, Emma. Never mind. My bad. I forgot. Yeah, shout out him. He's a cool character in the game. Alakazam's about to get cooked right here by a Blossom. The fact that I am almost same level as this thing and I couldn't one-tap an Alakazam is not a good look for Welch. Professor Ivy is the Gen 10 professor. Yeah, that's not a rumor that's going around. That is not a rumor that's going around right now. Is Pokemon the only game you play? No, we do other stuff, but Pokemon's the main thing. Pokemon's my favorite thing there is. I'll be the king for those who don't know, I'll be the king of Pokemon, boys. I'll be the biggest Pokemon creator in the world. For anyone that may be tuning in for the first time. Welch is still going. Oh, yeah, I said I was going to use it. You should do a tier list of best Pokemon cries. Speaking of cries, that'd be one of the good ones. Spiritomb would be one of the good ones. It smells like basement rash in the chair this week. Shut up. No, nothing. There's no such thing as basement rash. And if there was, I'm sure it wouldn't be emitting a smell. Drago, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate that. A Cynthia pillow would make a good queen of Pokemon. Guys, I'm not, no. Like, that's to the point where people are like, wait, this guy's actually weird. If I'm sitting here with a Cynthia pillow next to me. No! Look, dude, that's the thing with the life-size Gardevoir. I could make a hilarious video with that, but then I'm like, what do I do with it? I just have it. Like, I've explained my idea for a video, like, not like a clip, with life-size Gardevoir. It'd be hilarious. I've never seen someone do it before. I think it would be so funny. But then, like, I just it's light. It's like a person. Like, what do I do with it? It's low-key scare me. Like, because all my life-size Pokemon stuff, like Gible, McFlurry, Mimikyu, Rowlet, they're all, like, smaller. With... what's her name? Gardevoir. She's... like, life... I gotta put her back in the box and put her away somewhere. It'd be scary. God, it did that little damage because of the burn. Does burn do a greater drop in this game than it normally does? They can be male. No, Gardevoirs are females. Female Ralts is Gardevoir. Male Ralts is Gallade. That's ball knowledge, boys. That's ball knowledge. Oh, it halves the damage? I went to West Virginia. Let me know if you want to go to a game next year. We can do it. Dude, I eventually do want to get to a game, dude. That'd be sick. Sell it again saying, Playa had it. It'll go up in price like a rocket. Maybe. This is the life-size Gardevoir I used in the stream that one day. And then I sell it. Dan, you might be onto something there. That's like a game-worn jersey. This is the Gardevoir from the stream. Okay, we did battle, everybody. Just had to make sure. You should have it in the background. It looks super cool. No. I would look super weird. This is Celestial Tower. Pokemon are laid to rest. They say that when you ring the bell on top of the tower, it pleases the resting spirits. Oh, well, I rang the bell. Yup, I rang the bell. Dylan, that name's familiar. I don't know who that is, though. Okay, hang on, lock in. Wait, did I ever talk to the old people? Oh, no, it's off to the right. I went the wrong way. W gaming skills being able to sprint up on there. Not everyone can sprint across that, guys. I can. Hey, Reaper, thank you for tuning in today. I appreciate you. Oh, no, I've seen this guy. Yeah. No, yes, I know who this guy is. I know who he is. I know who he is. Dude, that was so sick, the stuff they made. It was him, Sam Sulek, and the other guy. Like, when Sam Sulek joined Gymshark, those pictures and videos that came out of them at, like, that, like, almost like I don't know if it was a meet and greet press conference type of thing. Dude, it was actually so cool. It was so cool. You had to search him. I didn't recognize. I recognized the name. I couldn't think of who he was. My bad. If you guys said he's the yoked guy, I would have got it. Give me your Super Bowl winner and the score. Seahawks. I don't know by how much, though. Like, I could see the Seahawks blowing them out. But it's the Patriots in the Super Bowl. You might be thinking, oh, but none of these players have really been there, right? Mike Vrabel has. So, like, I could see that. I think it'll be a close game. I think that the Seahawks win, though. David Lade, that's his name. Right? That dude looks crazy. Yeah, David Lade. No, that guy, he looks crazy. I don't look like that. Milstriaton City Pokemon Gym. Leader, Skyla. The high-flying girl. Actually, hang on. Do we bring Welch? Because Welch is weak to this. Obviously, I'm not battling the gym right away. We do have to battle the trainers before. But Welch is weak. Really hefty. Big hefty. Welch can just stay in the party. There we go. I wanted to put Thunderfang first. Because I keep accidentally clicking Sludge Bomb. And I think everything's good to go. Let's go, boys. Into the gym we go! Release Welch ASAP. No, that's me. What's up, buddy? Please take this fresh water. Thank you so much. Stay hydrated, boys. The Twerk God 67. Thank you for the 1-month membership. I appreciate that. Pierce, thank you for subscribing on YouTube, and Jababa, thank you for subscribing on YouTube as well. I appreciate all you guys. Appreciate all you guys so very much. Thank you. And everything, I just want to check. That's recording. That's recorded. Okay, we are good to go. Just had to make sure we're good to go. Just had to make sure we're good to go. Just between you and me, Rock, Electric, Ice. Flying types have more weaknesses than people know about. If you use Pokemon with moves of those types, victory is practically yours. By the way, to proceed in this game, you climb the cannons and move forward. The cannons go up, down, left, and right. You can get in them from anywhere. Thank you. W Twerk God. I guess. Thank you. Sure. W Twerk God, sure. Okay, I will note, I always get lost in this gym. I always do, there's like I always miss something. He knows you don't know your type matchups. That's not why he tells me that stuff. He tells me that stuff because he's a nice guy. So when I started this stream, I was like hot in here. Now I'm like cold. I almost debated taking my hoodie off at the start of the stream. What's the temperature outside? Is it still freezing cold out? Dude, you know what's ridiculous? So last week was like, we were talking about this. Sub-zero, -11, -20, like actual freezing. Yesterday, I think yesterday I checked though, I was like, man, it feels really nice out today. Like, this is like warm. This isn't anywhere near as bad as it's been. This is almost warm. You know what the temperature was? 17. And I kind of had a moment where I was thinking to myself, like, I am really sitting here happy and feeling good about 17-degree weather. I might be broken. 17 degrees, I'm thinking to myself, oh, this isn't that bad. Feeling cold, so basically it's 86 degrees in your room. No. I wish I had a way. I should put a thermostat in here to see what the temperature is right now in here. Because this room where I stream is easily 15 degrees colder than the rest of the house. It is freezing in here, everybody. Like, I was editing last night. I was sitting at my desk, and it's right next to a window. And I'm sitting there. It's against, obviously, an outside wall and by the window. And I'm sitting there, and after about an hour of editing, I had to go in the bathroom and run my hands under warm water because my hands were so cold. Like, I have to go take warm-up breaks while I'm editing. You know, some people, like, they see when they're studying and stuff, they go, oh my God, if I study for an hour, I'll scroll on TikTok for 20 minutes or something like that or whatever it may be. Oh my God, if I study for this amount of time, I'm gonna go eat some M&Ms, right? Me? No. I'm taking breaks to go warm up. My boy hates space heaters. I'm scared of those are gonna catch on fire. Nah, space heaters actually terrify me. I think I'm scared something's gonna burn down. Nah, no way. Get an electric one? Yeah. What's the other? You think I'm gonna get a gas one? No way. Like, I'm 100% never getting one of those. Like, it's gonna burn the house down. They terrify me. There's a message I was gonna see. Not heat up the basement. Ain't colder than the basement. Actually, you're right. It does get cold downstairs. Not that any of you are down there, but just for the sake of the conversation, it does get cold in the basement. Oh, electric blanket. I haven't done that. I feel like it's awkward, though. Like, I only like using a blanket if I'm, like, laying down. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't really ever use a blanket unless I'm, like, going to bed. Yeah, I don't really just sit with a blanket. I've thought about that before during these streams. Or not the streams, actually. Normally during the streams, I'm good. Because, like I said, I wear shorts all the time during the streams. Because I'm so juiced up and everything during the stream, I'm like, if I wore pants, I'd be sweating. But, like, over the weekend, when I was sitting here playing FIFA, I was playing with my friends, I was cold. I had pants on as well. I'm like, I should get a blanket. Like, it's kind of awkward sitting in, like, a rolly chair like this with a blanket, right? Juiced up? Do you mean spoinked up? No! GG's worker, Cliff. No, yeah, right now, though, it says it's, oh, never mind. It says it's 3 degrees, so it's freezing outside today. I thought we were getting, oh, next week it says it's gonna be like 20s. Okay, that's good. That's good. I need 3 pillows, a stuffy, and a blanket. I'm always cold. Yeah. LJ got me this Rowlet Sitting Cutie. Not Sitting Cutie. Can I battle this guy? Yeah. He got me this Rowlet Squishmallow, so I keep that in my bed now. He got me that for Christmas, so that's in my bed with me. Like I said, I don't really like... I have like 2 blankets. Or, I mean, 2 pillows. That's it. Yo, Steven, you're so good. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. 100 likes on YouTube. Shout out to the YouTube stream. I appreciate you guys. Okay, swap to Tyson right here. I appreciate you guys. Teach Choppa Thunder Punch, Big Zaddy. I would if I could. We don't have Thunder Punch. Or actually, do you know if there's a way to... I don't know. Actually, he doesn't need it. Because we already have 2 electric types. Yeah, we already have 2 electric types. Why would I need Thunder Punch on Metagross? I'd rather put a different move. Like Fire Punch, maybe. Or Earthquake. What did we have on Optimus? It was... I think Optimus was Meteor Mash, Zen Headbutt, Earthquake Bullet Punch, right? That's like ideal build, in my opinion, I think, for that. For blankets, though, I normally, like, right now I think I'm using, like, 3. But I like smaller blankets. I like 1 big one, and then, like, smaller ones above that one. The big blanket's always the bottom blanket, like the one that's touching you. Then I like putting other blankets on top. But I will note, we talked about this, my perfect sleeping condition is 80 degrees, no blankets, ceiling fan on, windows open, just laying there. I am not joking. When it happens this year, I will let you guys know. I'm like, guys, I had the best sleep I've had all year. That's swear on everything. And you know what's crazy too? It always happens because like the rest of my family is like, they'll be talking the next day. Oh, so hot last night, I could barely sleep. And I'm literally like, that was the best sleep I've had this year. I swear to God, that is perfect weather for me to sleep. I love it. When you can 80 degrees, yes. Well, like it's like 70 outside. I mean, it's 80 inside. You know when it's like that during the summer? When it's way warmer inside than outside? That's what I don't mean 80 degrees outside at night. That'd be like 90 plus degrees inside. I would be like, that's a little crazy. Only psychopaths sleep like that. Like, guys, I'm permanently cold. 80 inside is absolutely atrocious. Sorry. Perfect sleeping tent. Thank you. Thank you. With AC, no. I hate air conditioning. Like in my car, never use the Honda Fit. Never touch the AC. I never use it. Windows down. I'm like, because like during the cold, I hate the cold so much. I'm like, I enjoy the heat when it's here. I'm keeping my thermostat set to 67 max all year round. Yeah, I think we're like... Actually, it might be 60, something like that right now. Normally, I think we're like mid-60s. Is what we keep it at. You like the airflow through your wig. I am not wearing a wig. Growing up, no one was ever home until we slept, so we kept the AC set to 88. Okay, that would bother... Here's the thing with me. Excuse me. That would bother me. Like, because here's my thing. I don't like artificial heat. Like, I like natural heat. Does that make sense? Like, for instance, say you're in a car during the winter and you have the heat blasting, and you, like, get warm like that. Being warm like that bothers me. Right, you're in a car, or you go in someone's house during the wintertime. You're at your grandma's house, and it's crazy hot in there. I hate that. That bothers me. If it's warm out, and it's natural heat, I enjoy that. I don't know what it is. Because if you really think about it, there's not really a difference in terms of how you feel it. I guess, though, you could make the argument, like, oh, well, you're wearing less layers and stuff during the summer like that versus during the winter. Like during the winter, you're probably in pants, socks, long sleeves, something. During the summer, yeah, the heat feels better because you're in shorts and a t-shirt, right? When will you do more evolutions experiments? Actually, we could evolve Munchlax today. What do we get rid of? U-turn or hammer arm? U-turn or hammer arm, everybody. We are learning Meteor Mash 100%. It's just what move do we get rid of? Majority of people are saying U-turn. I think U-turn also, too, you can reteach Bulldoze. No, but I want a ground move, 100%. Because I will note, I don't really use U-turn. I don't use moves like that. The runaway moves. I don't like them. Like, I will note, we use U-turn in one of the battles we've been in, but I'm pretty sure I only used it when Metagross was the last guy alive. Okay, I'm gonna go heal up. Good for Metagross, right? South Carolina, we have AC, but I prefer having windows open and a fan. Yeah, windows open is the way to go. This just, cause like, dude, it's the best. The smell of outside, hearing like the birds chirping and stuff. God. Or like at nighttime, and you hear like the bugs and like frogs and stuff outside. God. It is, oh my God, I'm getting nostalgic about summer right now. Just the weather. Nothing beats summer for me. Like, I am so happy during the summer. Like, some people get, like, seasonal depression. I'm not saying I got that. I'm just saying, though, like, summertime, though, it's just, I don't know. Everything is just better, right? Take, like, something good happening during the winter. That's good, right? Then imagine that same thing during the summer. It's, like, 10x what it is during the winter. It's so nice. Favorite ever Pokemon? Snorlax, probably. If I had to pick a single one, I'd go my boy, the Big Fatty. Summertime is my favorite time to go fishing. Yeah, fishing's fun. I suck at it, but I like being out there. I like being out there. Are you depressed right now? Play it. No. I literally tell you guys. I've literally, I'm finding myself doing this more days than I don't. I'm just sitting there thinking, like, so I'm like right before I go to bed. Like, I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, dude, literally everything right now is practically perfect. Like that's why, like, genuinely, thank you guys for watching. Like, life couldn't be better right now. Genuinely. Knock on wood. Like, thank you guys so much. Let's go. Finally managed to catch a stream. Let's go. Hey, Rod, thank you for taking the time to tune in. Ever tried spear fishing? No. I've never even caught or kept a fish from fishing. Like, I let them boys go back in the wild. I'm like, if I want food, I can go to the grocery store. Right? If I want food, I can go to the grocery store. I don't need to keep any of the fish I'm catching. Like, there's nothing wrong with, like, going out. Like, there's things that you do that. But I'm like, I'm just, like, bass fishing as well. Like, bass fishing, you don't even eat bass. Only time I ever didn't put a fish back is one we had. It swallowed the hook. It was bad. And, the fish was probably, it was, like, bleeding. And so I was like, this thing's gonna die. And so there was this dude there. I will never forget this. Me and my friends are out fishing in this, like, random neighborhood. And there was, like, just, like, a local, like, literally in the middle of the neighborhood, there's a park. And there's just a pond. And we're there fishing the pond. And some dude just comes up and starts talking to us about, like, fishing. It's like, oh, you guys fishing, this and that. And we start talking to the guy a bit. The next thing I know, he's been there this whole time. He's just talking to us. And then he sits down, And out of his pocket, he pulls out a Modelo and cracks it open. L drinking, I don't drink. But I'm like, where did... It was in his... Like, how didn't I see that in his pocket? Where did that come from? Do we go... Hang on, before I finish the story, do we go Thunderwave or... What rat move stays and what rat move goes? Get rid of Sludge Bomb? No. You know what? We've used Thunder Wave before. We've never really used Toxic on someone. I'm gonna keep Toxic because it pays homage to Hefty, the bag of trash that was our starter. So I'm gonna keep Thunder Wave, or I'm gonna not get Thunder Wave and keep Toxic because of that. But back to the story, the dude pulled it out of his pocket like it was nothing. How old are you? 51. Pulled it out of his pocket like it was nothing. I'm like, okay. And he's just sitting there hanging out. And then we had this fish, and I was like, well, we can just put it back in the water, it'll die. The guy didn't really speak too great of English, kind of broken English. My friends don't speak Spanish, so they're able to talk to him in Spanish as well. But then the guy's like, wait, what are you gonna do? He helped us get the hook. He's like, what are you gonna do with the fish? I'm like, it's probably gonna die. We'll just put it on the bank. He's like, can I take it? I'm like, what do you mean take it? He's like, I'll eat it. I'm like, wait, seriously? He's like, yeah. I'm like, I mean, I guess. Sure. So the guy's like, great. Then next thing I know, he pulls out a Walmart bag out of his pocket again, like he had a Modelo in his pocket. He pulls out a Walmart bag, and he put the fish in that and then just sat there on the ground with the fish, let it pass away, just say, and then he just hung out with us the rest of the time. Then we were leaving. He's like, I'm gonna go. He lived right across the street, turns out. He went back across the street, and we were packed up all our stuff, and as we're leaving, sure enough, you see the smoke bellowing out over the back of his house. He fired up the grill and was cooking the fish right away. I'm like, wow! Yesterday, 52, today, 51? No. I wasn't 52 yesterday. We're 51. We were 50, then we turned 51 on my birthday. Remember, we had the cake and everything. Then we'll turn 52 this year. 52 this year. Yo, Eli, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate you. And Luis, thank you for following on Twitch as well. Shyster. We'll stay out for that. We'll stay out for that, Pilot Ted. Yeah, I'll take your Scytheron. Learn Spanish by watching Dora. Yeah, I can't learn Spanish for the life of me. I've tried. Nah, I never really gave it a good effort, though. If I'm being honest, I never gave... a Spanish a good enough try. Like, how I do other things, like how I go to the gym, how I swim, do content, like all this stuff, like, the level in which I do this stuff at, I can't ever say I put that much effort towards a foreign language. Okay, see, this is the part where I got lost. It's that right there. This right here is where I always get lost. We got it, though. I gotta give Pooh a lucky egg, because Pooh also is gonna be worthless this battle as a fighting type. For those that don't know, fighting is weak to flying in Pokemon. Let's go! Let's go! What's most annoying when you're trying to watch playa slash studying some random guy keeps calling in the middle of the night. Dude, the worst thing for me, I'll have nights where I just can't fall asleep. And it's because I'm thinking too much. Does anyone else have this? Like, you're laying in bed, and I'm, like, thinking of things. Like, I'm thinking of the streams. I'm thinking of games to play. I'm thinking of ideas. And, like, my mind's, like, I'm full tilt going in my mind. But I'm like, it's bedtime, and I'm trying to go to bed, and I can't fall asleep because of it. I can't stand that. Yeah, look, like, can't turn your brain off. Exactly. Like, dude, that happened to me the other night. Which I'm not gonna lie, I'm impressed. I think it would have been Tuesday going into Wednesday night. I slept. Like, I fell asleep, then I woke up, and I couldn't fall back asleep, so I just kept thinking. I don't know why I woke up either. I just woke up, and then I was up from, like, 2 a.m. to, like, 5:30. Then I fell back asleep, then just woke up. When it was time to get up. Like, I can't stand it. My brain's just going. We've been over this before. I hate sleeping. Sleeping actually annoys me. I feel like it's such a waste of time. That's me every night. Like, last night I fell asleep perfectly fine. Fell asleep perfectly fine last night. Like, that other night, dude, it was awful. Brain's just going. I'm just thinking of things. But it's good when we're thinking of things, so that's where we get ideas. Dude, I'll have that too, because, like, I do not go on my phone when I'm in my bed. Because, like, some people, like, will, like, be sitting in their bed watching a show or something like that. That's not me. When I'm in bed, I'm sleeping to try to help with that. So, like, because then I'm, like, try to almost, like, train my body to be like, oh, we're in the bed, fall asleep, right? But there's times when I'm laying there and, like, I've been off, it's dark, I haven't been on my phone in, like, 45 minutes because I'm laying there trying to sleep, and then I'm coming up with actual, like, I think genius ideas. Like, when I came with that manga panel thing, that was one of the things. I was at night and I couldn't fall asleep and I was thinking of that. And then I'm like, I gotta write this down. So then I open up my phone. I have my notes thing on my phone. It's a white screen, so it's right in my face. But I'm like, I have to write this stuff down, right? Continue ringing in your ear. I don't have anything like that, thankfully. Yeah, the thing is, like, I'm complaining about it, but I do like it. Like, because I will note, I was mad. Like, I treat the stream like this, like I'm a professional athlete. Like, I'm like, I gotta be in bed by this time. Don't, I'll drink soda once in a while, but I'm not, like, I can't drink, like, soda during the week. And if I do, I gotta drink it early because I'm like, I don't want to have the caffeine keep me up or something like that. I'm like, specific routine. I'm like, I do this, stretch, go to bed, and then we're out and ready for the morning. And, like, so when I'm laying there and I can't fall asleep, I'm mad because I'm like, I'm gonna be tired for this stream. But the thing is, it was not last night, but the 2 nights before, I barely slept. But the thing is, the last 2 days, Murphy's doing a weird bark. Someone's here. I wasn't tired at all during the day. If anything, those are some of the best days streams we've ever had. The past couple days, like this week as a whole. And I will note though, I do like laying there just thinking. I always think of good, cool stuff. Like literally, I'd say some of my best ideas I've done for the stream I've thought of when I'm laying there and can't sleep. Damn, Murphy. Let me finish this battle. Someone might be here. I can tell by his bark if it's someone, like, who, hang on. Someone's here, so Murphy's hanging out with us, boys. Oh, really? No way. No. Hey! Oh, what? No. Can't yell in their ears. That's mean. That's not nice. No, it's not nice. No, it's not nice to yell in their ears. What was that? Oh, should I actually, hang on. Let me go get his new bone. We're back. Me and Murphy are back. Look, Murphy, here's your bone. Oh, yeah, you can chew on that. You want to show it to everybody? Say, guys, look, this is my favorite bone. It's the best. I chew on it, and it tastes delicious. You got hair on it, Murph. This is kind of gross. He chews on it. Look at him. He's trying to get it. Get it, Murph. Look at his bone. He loves this one. Yeah, well, you just want to play with your bone? Oh, look, yeah, he wants to get down and play with the bone. Good boy, Murph. Well, Murphy's in here with us, everybody. If anyone needs anything, Murphy's here hanging out. Man, is this what it's like when you give, like, a kid an iPad or something like that? That just shut him up like it's nothing. Never mind. Oh, Murphy. Yell. Only reasons are to be nice. Yeah. Yeah, you go play with your bone. Yeah, you play with the bone. Oh, let's keep going, boys. Through Fat Boy Jr. there if I'm on Twitch. I appreciate that. And Jack there if I'm on Twitch as well. Battle this guy. Let Murphy take over the stream. No. That's a big N-O from me. You're tired. What are you tired for? Yeah, I'm pretty sure all you do is really just sleep. Yeah, all you kind of do is just lay around and sleep. And you're tired from sleeping? That's ridiculous. This morning, guys, when I let Murphy outside, so there was the bunny. And he's chasing the bunny. And the bunny goes behind the fence, right? Yo, Geofly, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Geofly, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. The bunny runs behind the fence. Like he goes through the fence and is running on the other side. Murphy is chasing the bunny. He's looking at the bunny along the fence running. Bunny stops and just turns around. Murphy keeps going. And then he's like, wait, where'd it go? Bunny then hops back and comes in the way it originally went through the fence, and then just goes right back to exactly where we were sitting before. It faked Murphy out, had him cross-eyed and confused like you wouldn't believe. Murphy had no idea what was going on. Okay, I'm gonna swap to Farfetch here because I think Pooh could actually take this thing on. Are you excited for Munchlax to evolve into Apom? It is not evolving into Apom. No. That wasn't Bunny, that was Bijan Robinson. The bunny, he moves like the rabbit's head. He's crazy. I don't know if this was true. I remember reading this in like the Sports Illustrated like kids magazine when I was younger. Santonio Holmes, I think his name, he was number 10 on the Steelers. He would chase rabbits and like catch them when he was younger. Like running in his backyard or like in his yard. I'm like, that's insane. That's actually insane. Like, because that's not even necessarily speed. That's acceleration and... Like, you hear people say, like, twitchy. Like, that's the definition of that. Playa Loki wants it to evolve into Lopunny. I do not. No. I hope Munchlax evolves into Aipom and Aipom evolves into Haxorus so Aipom can be redeemed. Well, no, that'd be bad because we can't use it then. It is not something we're able to use. Are we not using... Why are we not using Playa Jr.? Okay, there's no Mon named Playa Jr., just to be clear. All right? There's nothing we have that has that name. There is a Mon you guys call that. That would be the Mime Jr., a.k.a. Joker, that we got. Joker evolved, and I don't even remember what it was because it was so bad. Don't even remember what it was. That's how bad it was. Archeops, I'll just stay out for this. But yeah, we're like actually fully set for Skyla. Our strongest Mon is super effective against her. Well, yeah, we're fine. We completely got this. Oh, it was Spinda? Oh, yeah, that was an L. No, yeah, that was awful. Okay, do I have someone I can swap to give XP to? Choppa. Let's go Choppa against Pidgeot. No, yeah, Munchlax isn't a Mon that we could... I do kind of want to wait to evolve it. Because, like, what if we do catch a Munchlax? Or actually, maybe I should just look up where Munchlax spawns in this game. I'm going to do that. Let's do the gym battle first, though. Gym battle today first. Then we will evolve the Fatty Munchlax. Okay, I have to leave, though, because all our guys are cooked right now. How'd I get up here? Oh, there's no way to leave. I have to go this way. Are there more trainers to battle? Ow! All right, we're good. Hey there, Skyla. I'll see you in a bit. Next encounter right after the gym? Yeah. Yeah, we'll have an encounter because there's that route to the right. Right? Is that its own route? You know when we go... This way. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry for missing some streams. I had my first ever baby on Tuesday. You don't have to apologize for anything. What are you saying sorry for? Congratulations! Congratulations! Oh my god! Dude, you know what's crazy? How many of you guys have like played? I have a kid since I've been watching your streams, and they watch the streams with me. That's crazy. We're generational over here, boys. But the question is, when she starts crawling, which gen of starters should I lay out in front of her? That's a good question. Everyone just does basic Kanto. You can't do that. I would say whatever your favorite generation is. Whatever is your favorite generation. Because I'm thinking about it for me. No, I don't think I'd give him a choice. I'd give him just give him, you Rowlet. My daughter watches me, and I did Gen 3 and Gen 4, and she picked Mudkip and Turtwig. My answer, I think I'd want to say Gen 3, because I like all 3 of them. I would say 7 as well, and then if they picked Popplio, I would just tell them to do it again. No, that's actually so cool. Gotta be Gen 1, my kid chose Squirtle. See, because I didn't, like, grow up with, like, Pokemon like that. Like, I wasn't, like, their OG Gen 1. So, like, it doesn't hit the same. Like, for me, it'd be, like, Gen 3. Gen 7. So I like Rowlet. No, actually, no, I'm just kidding. They don't get a choice. Life-size Rowlet. God, could you imagine how cool that'd be? Like, you know, like, little kids have, like, normally, like, a stuffed animal that's, like, their stuffed animal, like, their favorite thing. Like, from their, like, a baby, like, little, to all, even, like, when they grow up, and, like, some people still, like, fully grown, they're like, no, this is my thing when I was little, I gotta keep it, right? Like, you have to, like, genuinely love that thing. Could you imagine, like, having a kid, like, that thing is, like, the life-size Rowlet plush? Like, dude, that would be, oh my god. That'd be the coolest thing ever. Okay, but I was saying, I think, I don't want to walk over here too far, because I don't want to do any story stuff accidentally. This might be an encounter over here, I could be wrong. Gen 2 Crystal was my first ever game. Then that's the right choice. Whatever means the most to you. That's such a W question. My fave was a huge and fat Pikachu my dad bought me from Thailand. That's awesome. I didn't really I had Pokemon plushies when I was younger. None that, like, I'm trying to think. I don't know if I really had stuffed animals. I did. I had a stuffed rabbit. I don't know where it is. I have no idea what happened to it. I know we still have it somewhere. But I have, like, Pokemon plushies when I was younger. I keep some of them in here. Like, the Pikachus from when I was little. The Torkoal I've shown you guys is from when I was little. The Sableyes from when I was little. I have a couple ones like that. Murphy killed it. He might have tried to. Actually, I wonder if he would think it looks like a rabbit. Because it looks kind of, like, realistic. I swear I just saw someone mention Webkins. Webkins. I remember those. I had a tree frog one. What about Dragonite? Dragonite's newer. My dad got me that. Towards, like, the start of the streams. Because I remember it was on stream one day. This was, like, the first year we were streaming. So this was 2024. And he texted me. And he's like, I'm at the store. Do you want this? I'm like, that's sick. How much is he? He was like $60. I'm like, nah, I'm good. That's too much. Then he came home. He's like, here, I got it anyways. I'm like, oh, thank you. So it's been in the background of the streams ever since. My dad loves, like, the Pokemon figures. Like, he'll always send me pictures from the store of, like, I remember I showed you guys, I got that Mega Charizard X one, like, those things. Like, they're in, like, big boxes, like, this big. It's, like, a gray box they normally come in. W Dad, yeah, I appreciate it. It's sick, too. I think it's perfect because we're just chilling back in the background. That's, like, the Pokemon thing we have. You can't really see everything. On the ground here, there's the wheel, the Happy Meal with Recuse, the McFlurry Cup, Pikachu, the Prime bottle still there. I should throw that away. And then the stuffed Pokeball that we did 1,000 juggles with. I went the wrong way. Does your dad know you keep people in the basement? No, there's nobody in the basement. What's your favorite Pokemon of this playthrough? I think Woody. Because I really like Lapras, and we've never used a Lapras before. We've never used a Lapras before. I found my old Pokemon cards when cleaning. That's the best. My brother, Sweeter, he had lost a bunch of his cards from when he was younger. And then we found the binder with all the cards. Like, we talked about the cards for forever. Like, oh my god, imagine we still had those. Then we found the binder and all the cards. It was awesome. Alright! I haven't saved the game yet today. Let me save the game. We've been playing for almost an hour and a half. We're at an hour and 21 minutes. I haven't saved the game once. Mad with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Mad. Hey, man, thank you for all, like, genuinely, all the stuff you've been doing. I really appreciate it. I believe in you, playa. This one's for you, Mad. For all the support you showed the channel, this one's for you. You picked the perfect jersey to wear today, considering the state of the Discord review. Don't worry about the Discord today. Don't worry about the Discord. I'm reading the YouTube chat right now. You guys are idiots. That's not even a hot take. That's literally a fact of some of the most diabolical stuff I've ever read. Oh, what are you talking about? That's not something you question. That's just a straight fact. No! My gold star Rayquaza is somewhere in my mom's house, and I can't find it. The most valuable Pokemon card I think to this day I have ever packed is the shiny Rayquaza from Call of Legends. For those that don't know, Call of Legends is the set that was between Gen 4 and Gen 5 that was just simply a set for shiny legendaries. The rarest, most valuable one from that set is the shiny Rayquaza. I had that card. I know for a fact I had that card. No idea where it is or what happened to it. I have everything from when I was little, like younger. I'm not like, my parents didn't like throw my stuff away. Like I saved everything. I have everything. Like all my old cards, all that stuff. Like everything that was like, I cared about, I kept. That's the one thing that I remember having that I have no idea where it is. Absolutely no idea where it is. And like I said, it's the most valuable card I've ever pulled for Pokemon. Manga Nami is the most valuable card I've ever pulled. The Rayquaza card though. No idea where it is. Also too, on that same type of thing, Legos. I know where all my Legos are. I have them all in bins and all like the figures and everything, except Captain Rex. My favorite one from when I was little. I had the Captain Rex that had the 5 o'clock shadow face from the like droid battle on, I think, Geonosis from the Clone Wars series. No idea. I can go get my Legos right now. I know where everything, I could go pick out every single thing except my favorite figure I ever had. No idea where it is. Let's go. This is a serious battle right here. I'm gonna lead Welch as a sacrifice to test the waters. And Welch does have an electric type move, correct? Right, I believe yesterday I was talking about because I was happy that it learned Wild Charge. It does have Wild Charge. Sounds like trouble in Lego City to me, playa. Yes, there is. Spank me, Skyla. Bark for Skyla. Retweet that message. Spit on me. You guys need to calm down. Like, actually. Like, you guys are actually ridiculous. You're absurd. I went into the last gym battle saying we were going to beat it first try because every single gym battle we had lost to multiple times. That gym battle ended up being, without question, the hardest battle we have had this game. We now stand here before Skyla, the flying type gym leader. You guys can stop barking again, like I said. The flying type gym leader. Why was Clay so hard? He's ground type. We have a lot of electric types. What's Skyla weak to? Electric types. Let's go beat Skyla first try. Did you enjoy flying with the help of the Millstrite and Gym Cannons? They're my pride and joy. This time, let's try something else. Skyla! Let's go! Excuse me, what is this? I thought we were gonna, okay, let's go. Single battle of, lock in. We can still win this. There's still all the hope in front of us, boys. We can still easily win this, I think. Let's go. Thunderfang Mandibuzz. How did he target across the way? How did Mandibuzz just target the opposite corner? Wait, that shouldn't be possible. Absolutely horrendous first turn. Let's see what we can do. Never believe in the play a first time. No, guys, we're still winning this. Psychic Braviary. I have to try to take something out. I'm going that. It hits everybody. I'm throwing that. Thunderfang into Skarmory. Okay, we got it halfway. That's good. Oh my god, and we paralyzed it! Oh my god, and they went discharge in... No, I went discharge. I'm an idiot. This hits everybody. What was that? What was that? What were you saying? Never bet on the play a first time? Always bet on the play a first time! Did it just use rest? Still fine. We're still fine. We're still fine. Discharge again, that hits everybody. Thunderfang Mandibuzz. Arcaps is the fastest one here. Tyson, okay, at least Tyson dodges that. But the thing is, that's super effective against our other two guys. Come on. Tyson, this is your time. Okay, I took my own mon out. Paralyzed Archeops. Archeops is the fastest one. That's very good. What is that? A Tailwind. Here we go. I gotta keep going discharge. We finished Archeops off. Super effective at this thing. Hang on. Guys, we are still alive right now. We are still in this. Woody is good against all these mons. In all caps, why do any of you bet on yes? Shut up. You are not a man if you never had a foot in your mouth. You guys are weird. Play, I'm about to sign on my Twitch just to vote against you. Alright. Well, we need a plan. Because whatever I just did didn't work. It came down to a 1v3 at the end. Single battles, that's fine. Triple battle, no chance. You think Barks can learn Ice Beam? I wonder if Barks can learn Ice Beam. Why haven't we checked this yet? Oh, I don't have Ice Beam, I have Scald. Barks already has Wild Charge. Hang on, I'm not saying like we're Mons are off the team, but I'm gonna change the team for this battle, I think. Nah, too low of a level. I'm gonna show you the team here in 1 second. I have ideas. Look, everybody. We dropped Welch for Barks. Barks has Wild Charge. Then, we dropped Pooh for Baggy. I'm not kicking Pooh off the team. But Baggy is super effective against this gym. Pooh is weak to this gym. Do you have Stealth Rocks? 0% chance I use that move. Save Emolga's Discharge. Might be a good idea, actually. You're right, because then I'm not attacking my own guys. I should lead Woody. Lead Woody, Barks. Baggy. Choppa, Hefty, Tyson. The thing is, doing that battle, I know it was a triple battle, so we went and I didn't plan my first 3 mons. Barks is kind of under-leveled, though. Yeah, Tyson and Hefty are at the back together. Wait, either monster on the side can attack diagonally all over. Meaning the third on the right can attack the first on the left. How do you do that, though? It doesn't give me the option to do that. Playa doesn't use rat strats until he has scurried at least 5 times. When have we ever used rat strats? Only flying moves can do all 3 slots. Thank you. Harry, thank you for watching the stream as well. I'm gonna lead these 3. Woody, Barks, Baggy, and let's see what happens. Yeah, the thing is, though, like I said, you can't spell strategy without rat. That's a fact. Literally, R-A-T is right in there. Strategy. Strategy. Baggy needs to bag some levels, though. No, I'm running it back just as is. I'm running it back exactly as is. Tyson in the middle, Choppa, Jolty on the sides. Well, worse, those are the 3 mons that are getting saved. Always bet small on the playa. No, put everything you got on the playa. I'm the playa. So I gotta write something down. It's so crazy. We're already at the 30th of the month. We're at the end of the month, boys. 1 day left. Hey, so that means monthly highlights tomorrow on Instagram. Yo, Pill, thank you for the 15 months over on YouTube. I appreciate that. Well over a year, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love the Magby hair. Keep it up, bro. Shut up. Hilbert must have some bionic ACLs and ankles going through these cannons. He does. Well, that's my problem. This is actually my problem. I'm slow in swimming. My ankles are too strong. In swimming, you need flexibility to be able to fully flatten out your foot. So, like, from your shin to your foot is literally, like, imagine, like, you're walking, right? And this is the bottom of your foot, and then you point your toes. Fully flat. Me, I'm, like, the farthest I can go is, like, this. Like, actually. Like, I'm trying to point my toes as much as I can. I can't go any further than this. No, I'm not going to show you. Like, it looks like I have some injury. Like, you ever see, like, I watch the McAfee show, they'll, like, AJ Hawk on, and his fingers are all messed up. He's like, yeah, it's just how they are from injuries. That's how my ankles look. Can you see your ankles? Well, during the summer, yeah, I don't wear socks. What part of Hilbert's body does the cannon blast? Time to rematch Skyla. Finally caught one of your streams. GG's. A Raincloud, I appreciate you. Hee. I've been waiting for you. Thank you, Skyla. She wants the rematch. Your shorts are shorter than her shorts. I am wearing normal-sized shorts. Let's win the battle. We are prepared this time for the triple battle. We are ready to go. I'm saying that, and I'm sending Barks out in the middle. I feel like an idiot. Ice Beam Braviary. Wild Charge Mandibuzz. Wild Charge Mandibuzz again. Barks goes first. Barks is the fastest one in the field right now. Oh, Jesus. Well, Barks is gone. We took something down first turn. This is better than last turn. We took something down first turn, everybody. This is way better than last battle. I'm gonna drop Dragon Dance and give it Outrage. Because why not, right? Now we go Choppa and Hefty out, boys. Okay, look, I like where we're at. The Mons seem ready to go. Ice Beam Archeops. Thunderfang Skarmory. Psychic. No. Meteor Mash Mandibuzz. That stabbed for me. Woody's taking two guys out. That was good damage. Ice Beam Gliscor. Volt Switch Skarmory. Meteor Mash Mandibuzz again. Guys, we might... That's fine. It's not attacking us this turn. We would have taken it out, though, that turn. So, actually, no. I would have rather taken a little bit of damage. What, he survived? Bull switch now goes into Skarmory. We don't switch out because there's nobody left. Oh my god. This guarantees to one-tap Gliscor. And just like that, we turned it around in our favor, boys. Ice Beam Swanna. Volt Switch Swanna. Meteor Mash Mandibuzz. It comes... Oh my god, it missed the Hurricane! Oh, Woody goes down, though. 2v2! This is 4 times super effective into Swanna. Swanna is a water flying type. This should one-tap it. What did I say, boys? Always bet on the player! Second try? Second try? Let's go! Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I was scared. I can't even sit there and be like, oh, we had it. I was scared there. After that first turn, I'm like, I don't know what we're gonna do to beat this battle. No, I knew what we were gonna do. Clutch up with our strong guys. Mana, thank you for the gift. It's the member. If it wasn't a surprise triple battle the first time, it would have been a W, let's be real. Those are the messages we like to see. Thank you so very much. Always bet on the player the second time. GG's, Skyla. GG's. Let's go, man. After the last 2 significant battles we've had in the story, took forever. Clay and N, between those 2, I think that was a week. Skyla, second try, first day we challenged her. GG's. You're an amazing Pokemon trainer. My Pokemon and I are happy because for the first time in a while, we could fight with our full strength. This is an official League gym badge, and I think it will look good on you. Oh, why, thank you, Skyla. She says it looks good on me. Now release Barks forever. Well, to be fair, Barks was on the team. The Jet badge from Skyla. Thank you, Skyla. Wow, hot stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it, Skyla. Thank you so much. With that many gym badges, Pokemon up to level 70 will obey you. Also, as thanks to the Pokemon battle, that made me very happy, I want you to have this TM. Do we give this to anybody? This is a big turnaround from Elsa, boys. My present to you is acrobatics. If the user doesn't have a held item, its power doubles. It's a pretty technical move. Be sure to compensate for the lack of a held item. By the way, when I flew over Twist Mountain on the way to Icarus City, Team Plasma, is that the name? Anyway, they were heading for the city. What kind of people are they? They're mean people, Skyla. Icarus City, where you'll find the next gym, is past Route 7, just after you cross Twist Mountain. It's a hop, skip, and a jump when flying, but it's a really challenging walk. Heads up, make sure you're ready for it. Great. Thank you, Skyla. I appreciate talking to you. W battle, Skyla. Appreciate you. Give it to the Ho-Oh you're going to catch soon. W forethought. Guys, I'm not releasing Barks. Nate, thank you for following me on Twitch. Serve, thank you for following me on Twitch. Bro can't even read. Yes, I can. And you might not know this, but this morning, I read a diabolical story about us. You were accusing me of things, saying there were people in my basement and I don't wash my hands and there's poop stains on my chair. None of which is true. I wash my hands, there's nobody in the basement, and I can promise you there's no poop stains on the chair, N. They may say it is for understanding one another better, but what trainers really use battles for is to compete. And they hurt each other's Pokemon. Well, that's why we have Nurse Joy, moron! Am I the only one who finds this terribly painful? Yes. Whatever. I'm going to talk to your Pokemon. I've been living with Pokemon since I was born, so it's easier for me to talk with them than with people. Because Pokemon never tell lies. He just grabbed my Pokeball and said, "Hey, Metagross." He has a name, and it's called Choppa. Fat Boy, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Who's winning the Super Bowl? Seahawks. Hey, Metagross. Don't say it in that tone, N. Would you tell me what kind of trainer Playa is? The one that's gonna be the strongest. That's better be what you say, Choppa. Okay, got it. So Playa was born in Univa Town, lives with mom, and was given the Pokédex to start off a journey to see the world. Still, this Metagross trusts you for some reason. What do you mean for some reason? Yo, Shiru, thank you for tuning in to the stream. I appreciate it. And Metagross trusts me because I'm a strong trainer that wields it very good in battle. Me and Metagross together are almost unbeatable in battles right now. What do you mean for some reason it trusts you? If every person in Pokemon cared about one another like you two do, I could watch over the future of people and Pokemon without having to liberate Pokemon from people who just use them. So he just gave me a compliment, right? Yo, the freak athlete Play. I keep catching your reels. How to finally catch the GOAT live. Thank you for taking time to check out the stream. I appreciate that. Make sure to subscribe on YouTube so you don't miss anything. I think he just gave me a compliment. Right? He said, if everybody treated Pokemon like you do, he wouldn't have to save Pokemon from people. Meaning, I do things the right way. W Pokemon trainer, as I always say. Getsis is using Team Plasma to search for some special stones. The Light Stone and the Dark Stone. These stones hold the essence of two legendary Pokemon. It is said that when they lost their physical form, they fell into a slumber and were transformed. Now, they wait for the hero's arrival. I shall resurrect a legendary dragon-type Pokemon from one of these stones and become its friend. That will show the world that I am the new hero. Everyone will follow what I say. My vision is to change the world without using force. Well, it doesn't seem that way. Trying to change the world by force will just make others resist. If people resist, the ones that'll be hurt are the innocent Pokemon, used by foolish trainers. You understand? Not really. Pokemon are not just tools for people to use. As a result, Pokemon and trainers who care about one another, like you and your Pokemon, will be separated. But yeah, but that's a bad thing, En. I don't want to be separated from my Pokemon. I like my Pokemon. And that does break my heart a little. We broke En's heart? And he just walks off. Aussie, there if I'm on Twitch. Play is gonna swing on whoever broke En's heart. Well, I think En said what he wants to do breaks his heart. Right? I'm surprised you were able to read any of that. You're lucky the music's good. Right here, I'd be crashing out right now. Did you give him a goodbye kiss before he left? No! I'm enjoying the music right now. W music as always. Yo, hey, Colton, there if I'm on Twitch, I appreciate you. Play, don't let them get you down. Keep swinging that thing. Okay, I don't know what that means. I appreciate you watching though. Thank you for the kind words. From the Twitch chat. L chat today. Being against the playa, being super creepy towards Skyla, and saying playa can't read. Welcome to the stream. Sounds like a good day to me. Sounds like an electric day to me. Sounds like a normal day, boys. Okay, now we gotta decide who we're bringing with right now for the team. I know I was just explaining, oh, this guy's not actually off, this guy is. Well, we gotta decide. Let's figure out the team right now, everybody. Have you looked up Skyla's age yet? Now, why would I need to do that? I got your back. Play with Sam. Malgud up. Nobody's a Malgud up. Well, you know what? Malgud up's better than Spoinked up. You know what? I'll give you that. All right. Woody's on the team. Hefty's on the team. Tyson's on the team. And Choppa is obviously on the team. We have Baggy and Barks. I think I put Pooh back. And I'm going to drop Baggy. Although Baggy is fine, we don't need it. We already have 2 electric types. And we've gone on a Univa adventure with Ampharos before. I would rather literally be... I like Ampharos way better than Jolteon. But I'd rather use Hefty, our starter, than Jolteon right now, than Ampharos. Because we've never used this before. It's our starter. And we already... Like, I'd just rather use this. Yo, Golo, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate you. Now, here's the question. is Barks on the team. I feel like when I've been looking at the chats, plural, you guys are very split on Barks. When people say stuff about Barks, they're either saying, yes, 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 absolutely, why wouldn't you moron? Or, absolutely not release him. There is no, oh, maybe. No, it's either absolutely, why would you think otherwise? Or, what are you doing, release him already. That's how you guys describe Barks in the chats. Welch over Barks? They both suck. Sorry for yawning. These L mods are putting me to sleep with how bad and boring they are. You guys want to see the stats? This is Welch. All right. 59 speed, 105 special attack. Nope. This is Barks. 115 speed, 111 special attack. But defense 52, special defense 83, defense 84, special defense 137. Welch is a baddie. Get me to calm down. I think I am gonna keep Welch for now. It is weak against the next gym, but we already have a water type with Lapras. Barks provides water and electric. We have 2 electric types and a water type. Welch gives us grass, ghost, actual dark stuff, and then it just has wild charge. I'm gonna go Welch. Bring Duracell. I don't really want to use Duracell right now. For those that don't know, Duracell is right here. That's kind of crazy. We have 3 electric types, or 4 technically, including Pachirisu. 4 electric types, and Duracell is the one that's not an electric type. The Typhlosion. I don't know. I don't really want to use it right now. Where do you and Magby get your hair cut? I cut my hair myself. I don't go anywhere. I don't trust anybody else. Wait, hang on. I put this stuff. Something's in the wrong spot. Hey, be nice, Murphy. Yeah, I don't trust nobody. So I just do it myself. Yo, Tyler, thank you for tuning in today. I appreciate it. I forgive you for losing me 90K this week. Channel points? You could have made it back right there if you bet on me, like I said. How do you cut your hair behind your head? You can't just do it. Like when I cut my hair, the front, like this stuff, I mean, you section everything off. I do 3 things. You do the front, the side, the back. In the back, you do in 2. And I just do it by feel, like literally. Like now that I'm thinking about it, I don't even look at it like a mirror when I'm doing the back of my head. Yeah, I just feel the length. Only time like when I'm doing the side, the sides, see, I cut the sides short. I do need to look in a mirror for that to be able to see so I don't mess it up. Vikings fired Quessy? Who's that? Do you mean to type out KOC? That's not a typo, is it? Oh no, that is their. I thought you typed in KOC, Kevin O'Connell, and it auto-changed that for a second. Yeah, they fired their GM. Dude, is this year... Like, I don't know. Does this year feel different? Like, they're firing... Everyone's getting fired. Everybody. I wonder, is there a record for most turnover for head coaches and GMs in a season? This has to be it. All the coaches are getting fired. There's no good coaches to hire. No, I feel like the NFL, that's one thing people say, like, who are the coaches? Because, like, I think there's good coaches. They just haven't coached head coaching yet. Right? Like, look at the guy in Duval. He was just an offensive coordinator, right? Ben Johnson, right? He was first-year head coach. Like, I think there's good coaches out there to be head coaches. That's one thing I don't understand in the NFL when they say that. Like, people say, who are the coaches they're hiring? Like, I feel like there's enough good coaches out there, right? There's got to be. With how many coaches there are, they have, like, butt-wipe coaches for, like, the NFL. They have a coach for every single thing you could imagine. Like, literally. Like, this guy coaches wide receivers running down the left side of the field that use their right hand to catch on Tuesdays. Like, literally, they'll do stuff as specific as that, it seems like. Lane, shut up. Take the Steelers, for example. They went from Tomlin to McCarthy. That's like pooping your pants and changing your shirt. I'm gonna start using that. That's like pooping your pants and changing your shirt. I'm gonna start using that saying all the time. I have never heard that before. Steelers go from Tomlin to McCarthy, the same thing as crapping your pants and only changing your shirt. I think Mike McCarthy's... I think he's going to do good. Out of all the head coaching hirings, the one I am the most excited for is Mike McCarthy in Pittsburgh. Without question. He was crying in the press conference. Mike McCarthy is going to... He will win a playoff game. One thing is, though, if Rodgers is QB, if they have to deal with a brand new QB, I don't think so. If they got Rodgers and this is like his last year, they'll win a playoff game. I bet they do. All right. What am I doing now? We have our team situated right now. Let me move the guys on for the order. Keep leading Welch. Let me give a lucky egg back to Welch. Hang on. Did I lose a lucky egg? 1, 2, 3. And then, is there 3 in the bag? Because I have 6, which is crazy. Yep, okay, we got all 6. They are all with me on me currently. There's none in the PC. Yeah, JJ, 9 cost him his job, for real. And I don't mean to get off on too much of a tangent or rant here, but like literally, GM's jobs are make or break based on choosing players like that. Bill Belichick chose Tom Brady in number whatever in the crazy, was it 226 or something like that? Crazy number in the draft. And he still wasn't first ballot Hall of Fame. Any other GM, oh my God, this guy drafted Tom Brady. Bill Belichick, oh whatever. Like I'm not even a Patriots fan. I'm like, this is like, you're disrespecting the sport. And every single person that's ever worked that, like every single person that's ever done that job in the sport. I'm done reading the Twitch chat after the message that I just saw go through. Who's a monster? Oh, there's a Pokeball over there. Max Ether will take those. Should I talk to the granny right now? What does it mean for a bad egg in game? Like in Pokemon? I've never heard of that before. Someone's calling me, hang on. I've never heard of having a, I've never heard of someone having a bad egg. Playing a special game? You'll ever do a Nuzlocke? Eventually, yes. But just to be clear, I mentioned this yesterday, but I'll mention it again right now. If I lose, the game's over. Like, if I do a Nuzlocke and we lose, I am not, oh, let's start it over. Oh my God, here we go. No, I'm done. Game over, next game. All right, here we go. Who's calling me? My mom. Playa. This is your mom. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing great. Wow, you're already on Route 7. You've gone quite far. Say, how are your Pokemon? You can't get that far all by yourself, you know? Yep, I know. It's all thanks to your Pokemon. Don't forget to take care of them. I am being serious. Well, take care. Senior trainer mom signing off. Later, mom. That was nice. Well, that was nice. Is this a new route, though? Wait, I'm forgetting what this area's like. El Poke Knowledge. I can't... Twist Mountain's over here. Celestial Tower and Dragon Spiral Tower. Icarus City. Dragon Spiral Tower is just past Icarus City, though. Like, what's up here? Yeah, El Univa map knowledge, exactly. Vikings will end up with Mac Jones. I think Mac Jones is decent. I don't think Mac Jones is that bad. He's better than some other options. Dude, you know what I realized as well? The QB room for the Seahawks. I want the Seahawks to win so bad. The QB room is Sam Darnold, Drew Lock, and Milroe. I like all three of those guys. All three of them. Kirk Cousins to the Jets. It's Stefanski, right? He likes having problems at quarterback. Oh my God, who do we play? This guy, that guy, what's going on? This guy's getting paid ways this much money, but let's play the other guy. So he's gonna keep Kirk Cousins. I can't think of the guy's name. Played for Washington. Lost the Natty. Penix. Penix. I'm banning the word Nuzlocke in chat. No. Oh, Penix. I bet they're going to keep Kirk Cousins and Penix, and I bet they draft another quarterback in like the first or second round. Stefanski's got some weird fetish. Nothing wrong with having some weird fetish, right? He's got some weird fetish where he's like, I like having the entire league and media and NFL fan base talking about my quarterback situation. He's got some weird thing with that. And you cannot tell me otherwise. Look what they did. Look at the last draft with Shador and Dylan Gabriel while having Joey Flacco. And then don't even get me started on that other guy from the Texans and Clemson. Like, okay, wait, then what's the other way? Okay, he should have turned there. I'm the Lions. I just wanted our team to stay healthy for one season. I bet if Aiden Hutchinson didn't get hurt, they would have won the Super Bowl that year. That was last year, right? I have a Dylan Gabriel one from print plate. I might burn it. I do go into like the card store and stuff, and they'll have like all the NFL cards and stuff there, and you'll see like, cause it's like they're rookies and stuff, right? So obviously they're gonna put it out there and like have stuff like signed of insert name here. It's like, yeah, nobody wants that. That's worthless. You okay, Murph? Is it rolling? Murphy does this thing. I say it looks like he's swimming. He's laying on his side and like running and like rubbing his face on the ground. Having fun? Wait, foreign language playthrough would be hilarious. Watch him try to get through it. We've talked about that before. I want to do a playthrough one day. I haven't talked about this in a long time. I think I first said this idea at the start of Alpha Sapphire, which was the end of 2024. I said I want to do a game one time where we play it in like Mandarin or Japanese where there's characters. And I can't even read this stuff. You doing good, Murphy? You having fun streaming today? I'm having fun streaming today. Yeah, today's a good day. Every day is a good day. It's so nice. Yeah, hanging out with everyone and then you. Yeah, it's so much fun. Yeah, it's fun to be with. Want to sit with me? Okay. Oh, you want to sit with me for a little bit? Thanks. Yeah. Appreciate you sitting with me. Yeah. Wow. Oh, your breath is stinky though. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to get your teeth brushed. Yeah, we got we're friends with the vet. And I was talking to him. And they're like, yep, we're gonna get Murphy's teeth. Yeah. Green Murphy's little teeth. It'll be cute. Nice breath. Yeah. The bunnies actually probably can smell your stinky breath. Yeah, that's why they run away so fast. They're like, I can smell this idiot. Yeah, they can smell you from before you even get close to them. You're so slow, though, they see you coming from a mile away. Yeah, because they've got about a minute and a half to see you running towards them. Yeah, sorry, you're really slow. Yeah. You're not a very fast guy. No. No, but it's okay, though, yeah, because your big heart makes up for it. Yeah. Murphy has a big heart, everybody. Yeah. Maybe that's why it slows you down. It's such a big heart for loving everybody so much. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that just might be it. Alright, Meteor Mash. I want to see Playa try to beat a game without being able to see the screen. Can I be Pokemon blind? He'd be forced to read chat. That's actually a funny idea. I should do something like that for, like, one stream. Not like that wouldn't be something I'm doing, like, every day. Like, one stream will do that. Because right now you guys are spamming, oh my god, W Pokemon catch this thing. And it's an 8. Love your stream. 8. Kaz, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. And then Joffin, thank you for tuning in as well. Let's go. Perfect. Sit. Your hair's getting really long. We have to get it cut soon. But the thing is, though, we don't want to get it cut right now because it's like he's gonna be cold. Brother, he can barely beat Pokemon normally. Oh, I shut up. So what's out this way? Right. Is it just an area or is there something over here? A blind playthrough would be awesome, just jamming to music and guessing cries. Actually, that game would take forever, because I would just be dancing to the music the whole time. Right, Murph? You look so handsome right now. Yeah. You really like streaming with me, huh? Yeah, you're my partner. You and me streaming together. And Murph. Just streaming. Yeah. All right, let me swap here to... I'm gonna go Tyson. I'm gonna go Tyson, Murph. Thankfully we get the static, so I'm guaranteed to go first right here with Fly, and Fly should be the one tap it because I'm more than 10 levels over leveled compared to this thing of 4, 5, 6, 7, 13 levels above it. Pretty sure you have to go fly somewhere, Skyla. That's black 2, white 2. That's black 2, white 2. Play loves to twerk. He'll never throw an opportunity down to throw it back. Yes, I will. Oh, you want to get down now? All right. Murph's not leaving. He's just getting down real quick. He's still hanging out. Fly. Fly. Where's your bone? Oh, the Emperor's playing with your bone right now? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice, Murph. GG's Meganium. GG's. Finally caught you live, man. Your videos have become a must-watch for my daily routine. Keep it up, big dog. Hey, Pew Pew, I appreciate you tuning in. Thank you so very much. Hit my top, let's go. Yes, I love all you guys. Thank you all for watching me. I tell you guys this every day. This is like when your lady friend asks you, would you still love me if I was so warm? That's what you guys sound like right now. I tell you guys, how many times I tell you guys, thank you for watching me. Is he a Havanese breed? No. I don't know what that is. Is that a specific kind of dog? Then why don't you let us out of the basement? There's nobody in the basement. No, he's not. No, this is a specific breed. I just looked up pictures. They do kind of look like him. No, he's a Coton de Tulier. Some weird name. I don't think he is, though. He's like the runt, though. Like, literally. We've talked about this before. Yo, wait, Joe, I missed a primer. Thank you. Did I say thank you for that? Thank you so much for the primer. I appreciate you. So you still love us if we weren't in the basement. Well, none of you were in the basement. Anyways, so yes. You also missed D's gifted subs. Oh, yeah, did I? Dylan, shut up. You almost got me with that as well, I'm not gonna. I almost started reading it. Then I saw the parentheses, so that's what stopped me. Like, wait, what's this at the end here? Oh my god, wrong button. Can I run away from these idiots? The legacy first time chat says a goat emoji. I appreciate you. Just let me run away. Thank you. Jesus. Took way too long there. two idiots are so slow. I don't think they could run away from a Wobbuffet. I don't think this duo here could run away from a Wobbuffet, boys. Or not even that. Oh, why not? Why not? They couldn't even get away from that. Dude, I can't go a step. I'm fighting this one. Pooh's about to level up right here because he's going to one-tap Ambi Pump. Thank God. Thank God. Massive L Poké knowledge right here. What do you mean? They have Shadow Tag, so you couldn't run away. I literally tried to think, like, what's, like, the most goober, slow Slavmon I could think of? And I came up with that. He literally has... No, it's impossible to run away from... I'm an idiot. It's literally impossible to run away from him. Hey, Murph, Marowak's got a bone like yours. Maybe he'd let you chew on it. Nope, I cooked him. Sorry, Murph. Later, Ponyta. Okay, we should have an encounter, right? I'm trying to go back to the Pokemon Center to heal up, and then I think we go get an encounter in Twist Mountain right now. Right? Use Repel. No, because I literally just have 5 steps to go. Nice balance, playa. Thank you. No, I fell. Made it out of the grass. All right, in the most Ryan City we go, boys. Heal up Ender's Story, then we go get an encounter. You guys better get those wheels ready. You better get those wheels. Q8, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. You guys better get those wheels ready, everybody, because we're about to go get a goated encounter over here in Twist Mountain. I'm predicting Miltank. I'm predicting you're getting banned in a couple seconds. Q8, thank you for subscribing on YouTube and then following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Yeah, like I've been here before. Of course, love your content. Yeah, I appreciate you watching, like I said. Like we've been there, done that before, boys. The longest I've seen him go between Pokemon Center visits. You hear what they're saying to me? We have gone way longer than that without going to Pokemon Centers. Tommy, there for the 9-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Answer my 2-part question, playa. Well, you didn't put the question. You didn't put the question. I apologize. Oh, wait. Here we go. I found it. Playa once said, I asked the greatest question ever in chat. Time to run it back. Would you rather have free Mickey D's for life, or for the rest of your life be able to pitch a one-time idea to Pokemon that they will take and implement? Oh, the Pokemon idea. No, yeah. Oh, yeah, the Pokemon idea. We've been over this before. Yeah, Giovanni never subscribed to YouTube. Free Mickey. This is how much I'm in it for the love of the game, boys. Free Mickey D's for life. I go there. That's one of my favorite places to go to. I love going to Mickey D's, right? It's the best. Or pitch something to Pokemon for them to do. I have the idea. I'll do a Sparknote version of it. A Pokemon game that is every region in one. Just like MMO. I'm not saying they all have to be mashed together. No. You can have them all separate things, but they're in one entity. They're in one game. You can travel from thing to thing. Again, it could be like you walk in, or you get, it's like for instance, in MMO, it's the ports on the boats. You go on the boat, it does the animation of the boat going, and then you're in the next area. It doesn't have to be like, oh my god, I'm traveling down the river. No, it can do like that to separate each one. You can travel amongst each one. You can, it's like, I would say, I think I would be better online like MMOs. You can see and play with other people. The way, and you could say they would never do that though, because they want people to buy the newest game. Well, here's the solution. This is a continuous thing that constantly gets updated every time a new generation comes out. But it's one generation behind. For instance, we are currently in Scarlet Violet, Gen 9 era of Pokemon. This game with every game, or every region, would be up to Generation 8 right now. Gen 10, we are assuming, drops later this year. Upon the release of Gen 10, it's not instant for Gen 9 to get added, because you have all the hype and energy already from Gen 10. They don't need to add more extra stuff. That could be something that comes down the road that's more extra hype to get people excited. People are excited enough about Gen 10, new generation, new game, new story, new characters, new battles, all this stuff. You're fine with that for now. Wait, I'd say maybe a year, maybe half a year, and then after a year and half a year to a year of Gen 10 being out, like for instance, new games only come out in November, we'll say June. No, so we'll say Gen 10 comes out June, or Gen 10 releases November 2026, later this year. June 2027, this game with every region gets Gen 9 added to it. You see what I mean? That'd be the best game of all time. Forget Minecraft, Fortnite, GTA, Mario, all that stuff. In my opinion, that'd be the best game of all time. A never-ending Pokemon game. Because Pokemon ain't never-ending. It's the biggest thing in the world, right? Like, gosh. Okay, this guy keeps asking for mommy ASMR. I don't know what that means. And by the sound of it, it doesn't sound like something I would be doing. If Playa ever goes missing, the police department will check with his local McDonald's staff for the most accurate description of him, considering they know him the best. They do not. They're actually mean to me there. Not mean to me. I always say thank you. I'm real. Like whenever I'm somewhere where there's like someone serving, someone's giving you your food. I'm at the gym. I'm signing in at the gym. Like you check in, somebody scan your thing. I'm out to eat and there's a waiter or waitress. Like I try to be extremely nice to those people. Right? Because I assume there's a lot, they got to deal with a lot of people that are mean and like just treat them like nothing. So I'm like, I try to go over the top with how nice I am. Like I always leave a super good tip. I'm always very thankful, making sure to say thank you. I try to compliment them something, make them feel good, right? I always make sure to say, oh, thank you so very much to everybody there at the Mickey D's when they give me the food. And they always just walk away and don't even look at me. They didn't even look at me. And I don't know if it's because they don't like me or what. Maybe it's because they knew I used to scam them, and I would do the large water cup to get a free large drink. That stopped working. There was some new girl that started working there, and she patched that. So, that stopped working for 2 times. So now I'm like, I don't want to risk not getting a drink. So then I always just buy a drink now. Playa, how many gifted for you to wear a diaper on stream and use it so you don't disappear for 10-minute pee sessions? You don't wash your hands anyway. No, there's no way that's happening. No, I'm not wearing a diaper. And when I get up to pee, I normally get up. It's not that long. Twist Mountain ahead. Watch out for wild Pokemon. Got it. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Playa. Since we both hold the jet badge now, let's see which of us is stronger. And to be fair, before you guys say, you guys are saying L ceiling, Mickey D stole from me. I ordered a McDouble, and I had a McDouble with a single patty on it. It's posted on my Instagram. So they robbed me of my money, so I'm robbing them of their money. Right? We're even. All right, let's go. This better be a single battle. This better be a single... Here we go. No encounter today, boys and girls. Probably not. Maybe we beat it first try. Wait, Giggles went down. Wait, what happened? Okay, I gotta rotate out of here, but I can rotate in... I'm gonna rip a close combat. Go poo. Oh. Sending Hefty out right now. Big Hefty! Hefty got one tapped. No, it didn't. Sludge Bomb again. He didn't swap. Maybe I poisoned him this time? Oh my god, I did. Hefty gets so many poisons with Sludge Bomb. I have to give him credit for that. I'm gonna anticipate a rotation. I'm going Discharge. I was hoping it was gonna rotate the other way. That still did good. Wait. Oh my. Oh, he's a crit. That's why. Who'd win a bark off? You or Speed? Speed's pretty good at barking. I am too. There we go. Now we go Discharge into Staraptor. Wait, so we're kind of doing good here. Houndoom's down. Tyson's cooking right now, everybody. Like, Tyson's actually cooking right now. Dude, if we can beat this first try, that would be such a dub. I had to go fly in case he had stayed in with Superior. Alakazam's dead. I gotta stay locked. I gotta stay locked. Can't choke this now. He's down to his last 2 mons. I'm going fly. I'm going fly. Here we go. Sharon's an idiot. Fly again. Because I'd be happy even just doing damage to Simipour with this. Okay, he rotated to Simipour. I gotta eat a Hydro Cannon, though. We're down. GG's, Tyson. Woody is up. And I will note, Woody has this thing where every time I attack, it does way more damage than I thought it would. To recharge! Never mind, it did exactly the amount of damage we needed. Welch is up to 50 because Welch has been farming XP back there the whole battle. I have to eat this Dragon Pulse. There we go. Like, there we go. I'm happy to see you are both growing as trainers. This is Alder. I love the music here. If it isn't a champion Alder, I'm weak, so I lost. And honestly, it bothers me when you call it a fine battle despite that. Oh, shut up, Sharon. Oh, honestly, Sharon, just accept the compliment without a stinging remark. Yeah, thank you, Alder. I've asked you this before. What do you plan to do after you become strong? If I get strong and become a champion, that will be the reason for my existence. I want to prove that I'm really living. You remind me of Marshall. That's his grandson. Of course, having something you want to become is important. But what is even more important is what you do with your newfound power. Anyway, take this. Wait, do I get anything? I do. Here, you too. If you use the move Surf, you can travel over water. I shall see you again, young trainers. Don't forget about your needs of the Pokemon at your side. Will do, Alder. See we there if I'm on Twitch. What I do with my power. I don't know the answer yet. First, I want to become a strong trainer so everyone will acknowledge that power. Playa, next time I will win. Well, later, Sharon. Good luck. You imagine he jumped back up the cliff? I don't battle this guy, do I? Well, actually... Oh, we're down 3 mons. Welch, you stay out. Welch is gonna stay out. You can do it, Welch! Oh my god. Didn't go a fire move? Welch just took down a Magcargo, boys. God, I'm gonna Swampert. Mold Breaker, that's such a cool ability. Yeah, your flying type can get hit with Earthquake now. That's awesome. Well, GG's. All right, I gotta go heal up. W skills. Do you know what's so crazy about, like, Pokemon games as a whole? When you are going through somewhere for a first time, oh, great. It feels like it's so long. Alchemy, thanks for tuning in. Like, it feels like it takes so long. Can't you go in that house? I don't want to go in the house yet, though, because I don't want to do the thunderous stuff yet. I don't want to do the thunderous stuff yet. But then when you go back through an area after, it's like, oh, that was like nothing. Like, what took me, what was I doing the first time that took so long? What was your first game as a kid? Like, for Pokemon, for me, first game I ever played. So it's kind of, it is kind of a weird story. So I got given as a gift when I was younger, Pokemon Pearl. It was bought used from GameStop, and it was fully beat. It had every Pokedex complete, every Mon, every Legendary, everything. And, I would play that game, and I would just battle the Elite Four again and again and again and again and again. That's all I would do, just battle the Elite Four. And for a while, I didn't even know how to save. So I would always wonder, like, why is the game starting where I left off last time why is the game always starting at the same spot? Why isn't it starting where I left off last time? You gotta save the game. But then, the first game I ever got new, I ended up getting it for my birthday one year. It was Pokemon White. I vividly remember that day so well. Sitting at the kitchen table, playing that game. Accidentally clicking, yes, I want to give my starter a nickname. Having the genius idea to name it Snivy. And then it would evolve, because I'm like, oh, wait, doesn't it just name it its name? I'm a genius. Well, it evolved, moron, to Servine and Serperior, and it's still named Snivy. Should have just named it Serperior and had a Servine and a Snivy named Serperior for just a little bit. But that was my first Pokemon journey. It was so much fun. Dude, I have such vivid memories of playing those games. And I ended up getting 2 copies of Pokemon White. So what I would do, I still have my original Pokemon game save file. And what I eventually did was all the Pokemon that I liked in Pearl, I transferred over to Pokemon White. You go to this place, I still remember where it was. Let me show you guys the map. It is right over here. You go to the thing, it's right here, right? The transfer lab, yes. You go to the Poke Transfer Lab, and you can send guys over. So I would send over starters and all this different kinds of legendaries, everything you could imagine. Pseudo-legendaries, everything. And I have like all my cool mons from like my childhood on that one game. It's awesome. And then, what I did was, so I have all my stuff, all the good stuff on my one main account, my OG save file. The second one, I would restart and play again and again and again and again. Again and again and again and again. I would play that game. So I would transfer over, like, at the start, like, I would hatch a level 1 Dratini, level 1 Squirtle, level 1 Charmander, level 1 Trico, and I would play through the game with that mon as my starter. It was so much fun. It was genuinely so much fun. That was my, like, God, I have such vivid memories of doing that stuff, too. Like, I remember my first time going through the Elite Four, and I was struggling with Grimsley. I couldn't beat him. I remember trying to use Fisher and stuff, and getting just cooked. And I remember the first time I actually beat it, like, God, Pokemon's the best. Like, literally, my best memories I have are, like, of playing Pokemon. It's the best. I love Pokemon. It's so awesome. But with that, I gotta wrap it up here for today. We will start on Monday. Here's how we'll start Monday. We're going to not go forward to the Twist Mountain encounter. We're going to go backwards to the Axew Cave encounter. We will, remind me, Monday, we start with the Axew Cave encounter, everybody. We'll go over there and do that. Then we'll get that. If it's something that evolves, we'll evolve it. Then after that, we'll go through Twist Mountain, do the whole journey through there, and just have some more electrifying times playing the game, right? Just have some more absolutely electrifying time playing this game. To everyone that watches the video on YouTube, oh, one thing I want to mention as well, yesterday, because, like I mentioned, everything was messed up. It was like I was wiping my butt with my other hand. And so when I was doing the thing, I accidentally ended the other recording before this one. So this one for the YouTube video had the whole stream outro in it. Appreciate all you guys watching. This one, I have it like normal. So to everyone that watches this video on YouTube, make sure you're subscribed, and thanks for watching. And all you guys here in the streams, thank you so much. Like, actually. Thank you for watching me. I appreciate you guys. Dude, it is. Peace out, big playa. Don't do anything silly this weekend. Guys, I'll be editing videos and locking in for next week, because next week can be even better. Dude, it, like, legitimately, this isn't an exaggeration. This isn't something I'm just, oh, this is kind of happening. This is a straight fact that has been happening every single week. Every single week is better than last week. We've been doing this since, like, October, boys. We're at the end of January right now. Next week, we start a new month. It's over for this month, and we're going to be just absolutely rolling. You guys are the best. Thank you all so much for taking time. Like, dude, I'm getting chills thinking about, like, dude, it's, what we got here is so cool. It's genuinely so, all the shawties screaming, playa, playa, playa. Everyone screaming, playa! 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 Let's go, boys! Thank you all so much for taking the time to tune in this week. It was absolutely amazing. Night streams, as of right now, the plan is we'll be back next week, Tuesday. Ooh, maybe just Tuesday, actually. I just remembered something. Just Tuesday next week, we'll do a night stream. That's the plan right now. We're going to be doing evolutions in Platinum. And, yeah, hope you guys all have amazing weekends this weekend. Hope you guys all have absolutely phenomenal weekends and amazing days. And I thank you all so much for taking the time to tune in this week. Shout out to Vontae, Mana, Dan, Obi-Wan, Pay, Mike B, Burrito, Coos, all you guys that tuned in. Devontae, Collinator, Hazard, Ozzy, everyone over on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. Play a Fan, Average June, J Crow, Alpha Wolf, Joe, Buff Daddy, Link, Intergeneration, Crookie, thank you guys for being mods. Nofro, China, Billy, D. Bergie, Shizu, all you guys, Johnny Taco, all the gifted subs this week. Colton, thank you for tuning in as well. Thank you for following there. Also, all the gifted subs today, everything today. Like, you guys are the best. Genuinely amazing. Hope you guys all have an absolutely amazing weekend this weekend. We have a great time. Maybe have some good food, spend some time hanging out with people, have a great time, and then lock in for next week. Because guess what's going to happen next week? You guys know? Huh? You guys know what's going to happen next week? Next week is going to be the best week ever. As for today, and as for this week, though, that'll be all. Thanks for watching!